YouTube should be live. Let me know. Okay. Okay, market is breaking down, double top. The price of control line is right there. We are in the bull territory. MACD has a weakness, but hey, that's the price of control line. VWAP line controlling. Yeah. Stream is good now. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see now if anything. I mean, I shut down the whole computer, restarted. Internet is working absolutely fine. Something could be a glitch. I don't know what could be the problem. So I'm only right now doing the live on the Discord and YouTube. I just keep the Twitter video live off. Only Twitter space is on. So just in case if we had difficulties. Let me see Twitter. Market is going down. Yep, going down. VWAP is right there. The moment market try to go, VWAP is right there. Price of control line is right there. All right. The moment market try to push it down, these people comes in and say, nope, we're not going down. Right there, look at Apple. Apple wants to go right there, right? Apple solid weakness. Stock is best. Right? But I'm not going anywhere right now. Let them do whatever they want to do. Because market got a solid weakness. Still MACD is in a bull territory. See that? That's why. They do not want to go down. Look at that. See that? They got the volume button to control everything very well. Snow looking bullish. Amazon is bearish. Okay, got it. Amazon is bearish now. So Amazon. Amazon can bounce, right? Because it's a support. Okay. Let me see. Black box. Let me see if anything activity happening. Active calls are Tesla is and PDD, XPEV, Netflix, Baba. Chinese stocks are bullish today. The puts Tesla or six. Oh wow, Tesla just came in puts. Nvidia bearish. Okay, that's fine. Bullish. Meta bullish. Microsoft bullish. PDD Baba. All right. Target Neo Enphase. All right. So Neo is bullish today. Okay. Meta, Microsoft, PDD, JD. These are bullish alerts. The bearish is nothing. AMD, Amazon. Oh wow, Amazon. Okay. AMD and Amazon. Keep eyes on that. Alerts. Let me see alerts. Oh, Amazon put coming in 954. Yep, Amazon got a weakness. Apple got a weakness too. Yep, Apple puts coming in today. So, but we'll see what it brings. Let me load it up. Okay, so that's Amazon.
Hey Josh,
Hey, what's up, man?
take a look at Shopify. It's been on a crazy run. Doesn't care if the market's red today. I'm looking at it from like mid-October,
Oh wow,
2025, and I'm looking today. It's 45. This is crazy. What's going on here?
Shopify, right? They got a
Yeah.
good sell.
This is
Heavily
nuts.
shorted. Wow, Shopify is super bullish. Oh no, right here. The Shopify heading to 45.57. 45.57. Where are we? Yep. Be careful. That was the previous resistance, right there. This is
Yeah,
the
I gotta wait till it cools down, maybe.
yeah. Be careful. That is the danger zone we are into. That's it. They're gonna. I mean, love to go long, but hey, when you see the peak, that's the gotta be stop sign.
Absolutely. Thanks, Josh.
No problem. But yeah, good one that. Market is bullish, recovering, trying to fill the gap. You follow. Okay. Market cup and no, not the cup and handle yet. Implied volatility on Neo. Yep, Neo is crazy right now. So let me see. Okay, market is super bullish. Let me create load layout number 2. Look, this Meta is like super high, right? So today the best thing is Neo. Neo is high, guys. Neo, $13, right? Neo took it out. Neo is a bullish today. They want to take the Neo up. Yep, Neo up. So Neo calls coming in 10:10 right now. You see that Neo just now call came in. Neo PD Chinese stock today, right here. Mm-hmm. 1350. Oh, Neo got a resistance. Wow, this is the previous third day ago resistance. That's the previous resistance. Man, be careful in Neo. After that, there might be a pullback. If that pullback would be a great, then it's a long. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, Neo.
Hey Josh, one last quick question here. What are your thoughts on Lucid stock?
Lucid for what today?
For a swing for maybe a few days.
Oh, for this few days, Lucid. Yeah, man, it's dirt cheap, but the problem is right now all the US company. I mean, look, these guys they have heavily shorted, right? So they have to buy back. I don't know why they're not buying back. They have to buy. I'm sure that in their books, I'm looking at that perspective. So their point be some point they should have to buy back. That's what I can see. So this is super duper bottom. How much? There's not much juice left to go bring this down. You know, financial fundamental absolutely weak right now, financials, but future is bright, but that is too long time. So I'm gonna wait for 2023, see how it unfolds, and then 2024 would be the play, I think. Okay, but too early to go and things. But for short term, couple of weeks, couple of this, that could be a market maker. At any point of time, they have to buy this back because it's super oversold. This is oversold. Lucid. There's a lot of retailers are bullish on this one, but they did not buy. They bought all the garbage. Carvana, every garbage is going up, but this one is. Look at this. The revenue 195 million, nothing. The negative EPS. So still, I mean, I expect this stock to at least bounce, at least take it to $11. At least take it to $11, but even $10.50. But they are not touching. If they don't touch, what we can do? But if you think it's up to you, man. It's just the bottom right now. Sitting at the bottom. It's just a hope and holding hope. That's it.
No, I'm just looking at the auto market here. So I see Tesla moving up. I see NIO. So I'm just wondering if this is a laggard type of play. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's something is not moving. That means it will move in future.
Thanks, Josh.
SPY looking bullish. Yep, absolutely. All the bears are now loading puts. They are done with loading puts. Look at the breakout. Beautiful, right? They're gonna fill the gap. Alrighty. So the bad news is good news, right? Watch out on SPY, Josh. What am I? 55% profit with NIO. Nice. NIO looking bullish, but NIO, guys, I need to keep eyes on NIO actually. NIO could be a good entry. NIO got a rejection. Let me see weakness. NIO has it or not. Oh, yeah. Divergent, guys. Watch out. NIO got a divergent. Wow, bearish divergent. Man, I could have shot from here. Man, but over here they were buying. Look at these bulls. 10-10. It's 10-16, 10-10, 10-10. Here, they bought it here. Interesting, man. NIO got a... Can you believe it? But I cannot go if there's a bullish remain. It's a weakness. Can you believe it has a weakness? $0.15. $0.14. Man. I mean, NIO put 14 cents. Playing small, nothing going crazy. Look over here, market makers, all the big guns are bullish. Okay, Neo right here, they were bullish, but I'm just playing against them. Looks like, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I'm thinking maybe until here. I just need a few cents if I can get, because of the diversion. Look at that diversion. Bang, 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 right there. 80 cents, man. Come on, let's go. Give me 20 cents and I'll be out. Boom, boom. Oh, price of. Woo! Right there. 19 cents. Boom, boom, 21 cents. What did I say? 22 cents. $0.21, I'm out. 55% profit. What a catch, right? Against the market maker, I mean, all these bulls. Beautiful diversion, man. I don't care wherever it goes, man. You can go higher, lower. My job is done. I got what I needed. I don't care what is left on the table, right? That's how things are. Okay. My target was price of control line. That's why this is how I played. I'm not trading SPY today. Why? Because retailers are bearish and market makers are bullish, right? So and going too much north is also not a good idea. Going down also not too much idea in the morning, right? So I'm trying to focus somewhere where the stocks are not participating into this saga between the retailers and the market makers. So I'm trying to look for something. Not the big mega cap, because those are the volume button for the DJ, so I'm not gonna touch those. Looking for anything else. Meta looking weak or not? Let me see. Meta ran a big time. Meta can have a pullback. Nope, still bullish, but price of, oh wow, Meta got a price of control and resistance right there. Okay. Meta got a rejection. Wow. Ooh, wow. Meta is another good one. Mm-hmm. 89 cents. Okay. 68 cents. I'm in. 121 put. Let's go. You see my resistance here. Let's go. Look at the Neo still continuously going, man. Look at that Neo, right? Neo could print a big time money, but hey, I'm into I don't know where today is need to individual find 80 cents. Let's go Neo. How far the meta can go? Meta can go. Oh, that's the sloping support coming in. Wow. Sloping support coming in. It's gonna break. If gonna break, then we could go. Neo could. If that breaks, at least we can test the VWAP area right here, I think, huh? What do you think? MACD is, look at this is bullish, no volume, still went up, and now weakness. Man, never know, right? You never know. 82 cents. Okay. Market got a weakness. Look at that diversion on SPY, but hey, I'm not gonna go on a SPY right now. Man, market wants to. Neo, what happened? Neo pumping, is this the trap? Guys, if the people, sometimes what happen is depends on what cycle you trading. You need to identify the cycle. What cycle are you want to trade in? Are you trading in for intraday for 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes, about an hour, or you want to play holding overnight? You identify the cycles first before you jump anything. And then if you identify the cycle weekly, then if the stock goes up and down, then you have to hold on to it. Look at that bullishness, man. Neo got a price of control line, so watch out, okay? That should be fine. You're gonna hold. But the meta was bullish today, solid bullish, right? So they can take the meta up. Neo call is, man, you know what? I'm losing my strength. Man, look at this. MACD is bearish and they want to go up because of the support. This support is strong support up here. Once we break this support, then yeah, but until then, but look at this cloud is strong too. I would exit if I could get some money, man. Still 69 cents, 60 cents. MACD is bearish. Alrighty. This is Apple. SPY right there. We still have a bunch of support area right here. So this is the diversion. Man, yeah, it's a diversion, bearish diversion, but they're gonna spend some time here. Market has a weakness. Okay. Look at that. Wow, look at that, man. Look at that flush. Woo! I would have entered there, but right there, price of control line is right there. Bearishness is right there. Price of control line is there. I just need to exit, man. This is looking beautiful. 80 cents. Okay, I'm out. 80 cents. 12 cents. 17% profit. SPY got a price of control line right there. Resist support around here, so it could. What did I say? This still has a support, bunch of support. We are in a bull territory, so it's a temporary bearish. You know what? Let me close this one. Let me open this one. Oh man, this is too much. Okay. Nice weakness is there, building up. Beautiful. We have the VWAP right there, so I'm not trading. Everything is at the critical zone. Weakness coming in. Wow, yep, weakness coming in. $12. VWAP is here. Apple at the critical support. Google at the critical support too. See that support? Be careful on the short side now. Tesla crawling too. So I think they're gonna spend some time to burn out everybody. Not going too far out, too far in. You follow? See this? So what they are doing is similar kind of pattern they are playing, just like yesterday. This channel. Forget about this channel now. Remember yesterday? They played that channel right here. Same channel is today. Okay, definitely bearish divergence coming in. We have a support, so this is divergence. Support is here. And that's your cloud, okay? So what happened? 1 second. This would be a bounce. 1, 2 bounce, and let's see how much it bounce comes. So this is after divergence, okay? So there is a bounce coming in. Excuse me, sorry. Oh boy. Okay, price of control line is right there. They don't want to go north. Google got weakness. Let me see the weakness. Snow got a weakness. Yep, Snow got the weakness. So let's catch the fish. Spread is big. I'm not gonna go. Yeah. See that? Look at that bounce apple and everything. Watch out, I said about the slope. Nice support right that area, right? Market was flushing. They're watching out all the stop loss. Everybody got a stop loss, right? Woo! Look at that. SPY. They wash out everybody. This is the game. Okay. I'm back in the same put, 121.52 Meta. Put. Let's go. Oh, wow. Dun. Wow. Yep. 27% up. I just needed something little bit here. At least this support test. If they test. Boy. Just need one red candle. Come on. SPY goes to the price of control line. Maybe that could bring me a. And this is one thing I noticed, that when American stock goes red, Chinese stock turns to that's the safe haven. Chinese stock goes up, right? People move the money. 20% profit on SPY. Good job. Yeah, I'm playing Meta, guys. Okay, I was playing because these markets shoot up right here. So Meta shoot up, right? But I noticed the Meta had a little weakness, and we have the resistance price of control line right here. So that is resistance. So I thought, okay, let me go and play that. Worst come to worst, if it breaks through the roof, I will exit and take a move on little loss. So my loss is right here once we cross. I had a profit, but I couldn't book the profit. I was waiting for little too greedy. Otherwise I could have booked the profit here. AMD weakness, let me look. Oh yes, AMD try to lift 3 times. Right here your resistance. You see, try to go up, rejection, go up, rejection, go up, rejection. Eventually we broke down. So now AMD found the weaknesses. So what does it mean? That means we could go and test around this area somewhere here in $74 range, and then it could bounce. So what does it mean? Right here, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, something like that is playing AMD. So I would not now short, because if you want to, I would prefer to short right here when market bounce somewhere here, but the pivot point is right here. So yeah, and shorting here, the long side from here, the bottom. When we test this area 74, I would go long. Market is still bullish. Look at that diversion. Price actions are bullish. MACD is not. Okay. Man, look at that meta. Super strong out here, man. Price actions are still up here. Wow, man, Meta got a bullishness, huh? Wow. Price of control line is right there. Let's see. So these are the support area. Can you check the CRM? Good support 143 yesterday. CRM. Oh wow, CRM looking good short, guys. CRM is weak, but this is the support around 143.33 area. So this is the support to watch. You see this? So let me. We are below now. Okay, so CRM doesn't want. CRM got a weakness. So if this is today's support right here. We're gonna go and test this, and then we can bounce. If it breaks, then we could go and test the previous low, which is right here, this area. But CRM got a weakness right here. But hey, don't be afraid right here. It could bounce. This is just a game, but it has a bunch of resistance out here. So if this wedge breaks, we go upward, but we have resistance. So it's, I think market might find this support here probably, and then bounce. And when market goes down, then CRM also goes down with it. Okay, so you have to keep that thing in mind. But weakness is there at this particular event. Okay, everything can change. Man, look at this, man. This is bullish. Price of control line is there. This can break, this wedge can break upwards because Meta was, remember Meta was bullish. Man. See this bullish Meta? See that? That's why I'm little afraid here. Other than that, because all the tons of money coming in on a Meta and I'm I don't have that power to take it down. Yep, look, Meta breaking up. Meta breaking up. Wow, Meta breaking up. $47. Okay. And I should have booked my profit earlier. $50. $48. Meta wants to go north and the price of control line is there, man. I'm at the loss right now, but I want to. It can break, okay? It can break because of all the power they got, money power. $43. Okay, I'm out 43 cents. 9-cent loss. 17% loss. Because we are above the price of control line, I said that if it goes above, it could go rejection, but we crossed the candle close above. I can't take risk. I would rather take a loss and move on. So whatever the money I made, still I'm profitable, whatever the trade I took previous one. Previous one I made 57%, this one is 17% loss. Okay, I'm not gonna change anything right here. So market is bullish. SPY. Wow, look at that dive. Okay, so let's understand, see what exactly market is doing. So we all can see that. You see that? Red, green, red, green, red, green. So you're going long, going south. Both cannot make money. You know, you see this red, green, and then boom, 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 red, green, couple of red. See the size of all the candles to identify. That's why I'm not trading out here. It's dirty games. Look at the price. This price to this price is high, right? It's a divergent, right? That's the reason. So but look at this bullishness right here. This is another. So this is your sloping support. We did not even test here, right here, and we went from here to here. Is bullishness, right? So price actions are bullish, and they might touch down the gap. You see this gap they have left, a huge gap left. There's a lot of work to do, but eventually they're heading there. And we are above the price of control line, so no restriction. Market maker doesn't want to go down. There's a support right here. At this particular point, Tesla, let's take a look at Tesla. Tesla testing the support right here. It could break or it could bounce. Most likely it could bounce. But it's crawling nice. You see this? This is the perfect support, and see if it breaks, it could go down. If it bounces, it could go higher. I'm more interested in a later stage than now, okay? For trading SPYs and QQQs and all, I need some actions. When market creates some action, right now all the bears are loading up all the puts right in the morning because of the news. Alrighty, what's Tesla is weak, okay? Yep, next week will be interesting. Yeah, Elon draw Tesla hull bullish, hull HAL. Let me see. Oh wow, look at that hull, man. What is this? Is the Indian stock? No, this is hull. This one, sorry. Hilberry, right? $38. Yeah, looking bullish. Has a resistance right here. Is heading this area. $40. Hull. Okay, Neo Meta got a weakness. See that diversion is confirmed. It's just these people are faking out. You see, absolutely weakness, man. But price is not. Still, I like to short Meta, man, but not now. Let them go. The reason behind is not now. When the weakness we find, then we'll see. Look at the market pushing up and up right there. What did I say? Yep. So SPY. You see that? Slowly they're taking up. Always a bad idea to go in and at the market open. Absolutely well defined, well said. And that's the reason it's a GPS. When they let the market open, let market maker decide where they want to go. How do we know? I don't know where they're gonna go. When the money talks, BS walks, right? So we want to see where the money they're putting in. If the money put in north or south, that's what we need to see. And until what cycle, which cycle you need to understand is that intraday cycles at these particular cycles are look. You see what happening, these cycles. That's it. That's how we need to do. I could have gone short the market, right? No, I know that they don't. They they always go against all the cattles go. Cattles are going south. They are burning premium. They are buying cheap option. They think, oh, SPY is only 50-80 cents right now. Let me go and buy a put. Alrighty, you buy a put, and what happens? SPY burning now, right? And expiry today. So those who bought a put in the morning here around market opened up, right? They are in a 60% loss right now. 60% loss, those who bought it here in the morning. We did not go too far out though. $2 right here, 60% loss. I posted one interesting video today on Twitter. Josh, are you in any trade? Nope, 100% cash right now. I like to go short side, but not now. Why? Because market maker, they don't want to go short. They don't want to go south. Because all the supports are intact. I see a weakness is okay. I definitely see a weakness. Market has a weakness. It's a divergent, bunch of divergent creating, but hey, all the cattle, all the herd is sitting down. So they don't want to go right now down. They might go later. If they go later, then I'll go. I don't mind going from the top, guys. You understood what my goal is. I don't care about what price is, 405 or 407 or 408. I just need the momentum to catch one or two candle in between here, right? Until they confirm. I need confirmation. I need boom, 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 right? Staking candle, 3-4 candles, 5 candles, 6 candles, and out of that I just need the 2 candle of my turn. That's why I keep that's why I say keep all the monitor ready, and I keep my everything ready. And if I feel something, then I'll go. Look, right now market gonna go and press the button. $0.72. $4.03. Everything looking bearish, okay? 72 cents I paid, 403, but playing small. SPY put. I'm playing small just to let you know. Why? Because it's too dangerous right now. His support is right here, you follow? So I'm just playing small just to entertain myself. I do not expect any flush or anything. It's just that they are playing game. It's just, green, red like that. See all this green, now little red. So everybody happy. So I would think maybe a 6-7 cents I could gain if I can gain. No, not even a possible, right? The support is right there. Yeah, nothing gonna gain, man. Forget about it. 75 cents. Apple is popping. I took a 2 cents, I'm out. Nothing gonna work. Because 4 candle, look, these are 4 candles. They took a 20 minutes to go up, and 4 candle teeny mini brought it down here, right, in 5 minutes. So it spent 20-30 minutes going up from this point to this point, in 5 candles. All the bulls get excited. Now the bulls are get slaughtered. Now the bears are get excited and they take it up probably, or maybe until price of control line. No money to be made. Apple is breaking the major sloping support area, kind of. Actually, to be very frank, is right here still. So Apple is building up the sloping resistance right here. Weaknesses. Market got a weakness. Look at that divergence, man. Market has a solid weakness, but they don't want to go down. Maybe another, let me see. Oh, no, still don't want to go down. It still has a room. So they could go up till here. VWAP is here, right here. You see this? That's it. That's the one. 403. And then bounce. Support and bounce. Critical. My entry was right. Only thing is I got squeezed on one candle. Otherwise it was right. Yeah, they're gonna test the VWAP. 80 cents. VWAP is right there. First time breaking the cloud. Still bullish. So what does it mean? Still bullish. You can bounce here and then sloping resistance or these higher high. Now gonna go lower, lower low, lower high, lower low. They will create another 30-40 minutes or maybe something like that. Short term bearish EMA. This is the support. Yeah, price of control line is right there. IWM filled up the gap. Yeah, IWM filled up the gap. You're right. Those are all cyclical stocks, man. Those are all cheap stock. They already beaten down too much, so there is not much room on there. So, but yeah, giving up. They can't short this too much. This over here. QQQ, you can keep eyes on that one. That has a weakness more than the SPY. QQQ got more weakness. Already breaking down the cloud. QQQ looking weak. So today is a QQQ day. But I keep eye on SPY. So this is your, looks to me, okay, I could be wrong, but this would be the high of the day, most likely. Or maybe they're gonna go one more time higher because they already tried one divergent, two divergent, and still continuously. So if this, this is the bounce, and how far bounce I want to see. This is your price of control line right here, which is 403.50. Neo, all right, let's see Neo. What happened, Neo? Neo was bullish today. Neo, man, I shorted, remember? I made a good money here. Imagine if I would have been holding Neo, right? That's fine. Let me see Neo. Okay, let's take a look at the Neo. $13. Man, come on, man. Wow. If I would have held the Neo, remember? Man, I could have been, those are like, I was paying 14 cents, now it's 40 cents, Neo. Huh? I sold it too early, right? No, but it's okay. I made 50% profit on Neo. But I was playing small, okay, nothing crazy, anything. But other day when I was playing Neo, I lost $1,000. Despite I had a 25% profit, I could not book. I end up booking the loss at the end of the day. So you call it took a revenge, right? No bounce on SPY, crashing. We have support, guys. Pivot pointer is right here. Okay, so I'm not going to short. We got the, they will do all this, they will do everything going bearish bullishness, but we have a strong support. Look at here, point of control line is here and the VWAP is here. These are the strongest point you can imagine. But look, Meta, where I remember I shorted Meta. Check that Meta now. Check the Meta, man. If I would have hold my Meta, but I had a discipline to follow, so that's why I exited. But if I see, just hell with your discipline, right? Oh boy, yeah, I could have been for profit right now, but that's okay. I took a loss. If I would have hold it here when it was going, I say no, this is, I don't trust this, whatever is happening. But it went down. Look at that, tested my price target right there. Man, Meta. I told you, man, Meta is super duper weak, and they took it all the way and price was high. I knew. But let's see if they take it more up or not. If they take it more up, I'll short. Still there is a strength here, but weakness coming in right here. So maybe another. Boy, Meta looking interesting to me. Tesla broke the support line, major support, sloping support. Man, Meta looks weak to me. Meta entering into MACD, entering the bear territory. Yep, 62 cents Meta, 121. I'm gonna wait for it some time. SPY could bounce. Remember, that is the problem. Then Meta could bounce too. Yeah, I forgot that. SPY could bounce, Meta could bounce. Totally forgot that part. SPY has a bounce coming in, man. Tesla broke the major one. Tesla looking weak. Oh wow, Meta looking good. But I like Tesla. Tesla is already bottom, so I don't want to go in that route. Tesla got a support here, 189.68 support. Okay, Still, I would think SPY has a strong support. So I don't expect anything to flush anything. There's a strong support here. And I think market would bounce from here. Same Meta could bounce too. MACD entering into bear territory, man. I love Meta. If market goes, man, Meta would go. We just need a market to support. But market cannot go. I'm telling you, it's a strong support out here. Market cannot. So Meta will not. Okay. Yeah, support out there. You know what? Support out there. $67. Meta going. $0.70. Market will bounce. There we go, 70 cents. I'm out 70 cents, 8 cent profit. Playing small. %. What's up, TriStar man? Because of the SPY, it has a support right here, right? They can bounce, and then this also baby will bounce. So I think I will wait for another bounce properly, because I think SPY still has a. It's not about Meta, it's about the market. You follow? Because I do expect market bounce, little. We are in
if you say the market is going to bounce, you mean to say to the upside?
No. Temporary, not the top. This is the top high. I feel like this is the high of the day. This is the high of the day. I feel like I could be wrong. Okay, you have to do your homework. But for me, based on my technicals, you feel like this is the high of the day, because they tried this diversion, then second diversion right here, and now the third one building the weakness. So the diversion, and then how far they go down, and they can bounce, right? And that diversion can be finished and then again bounce. So that's why we could be.
When you say bounce is to the upside.
It can bounce, yeah. It could bounce, but it could. I want to see the bounce. How far? I want market to bounce, but I want that bounce to be finished. I want to take the bounce, the previous high, the previous cycle high. That's what I want to see. If the bounce is, if it is get a rejection.
If you notice there's a pin bar on the 15 minutes.
I can look at the 15 minutes, too long for me. Looking at this right now is I need to see, right. We are in a situation where I already see a weakness. You can see this cloud coming in, red cloud coming in. You see the weaknesses, right? Starting, but doesn't mean that it's gonna be 100% weaknesses.
also another factor is that, during the non-farm payroll just and the data was released, if you draw a fib, we are just above the 61%. Usually, it's a buy signal above the 61, but then stop loss is 38. That's very far away. That's 200 points below.
Yeah.
So above the 61, if it fails the 61%, it definitely is a sell. Currently, it's just above that, inching above the buy either. And above that, we have a pin bar.
Anytime, man, we're gonna flush.
Now we have, looks like it's forming we had on the 1 minute. Yeah, it's going to test the 61 again.
See that weakness, but right here the wow. I'm keeping my things ready because I found the weakness on the, look at the meta, guys, right? Beautiful meta is meta is the best today.
I see an inverse head and shoulder on this, but
Mm-hmm.
on the longer term.
Yeah, but I don't want to go anywhere right now. I want to compose myself, cool, calm, compose. Let me find what market maker agenda is, because they are trying to do some manipulation here. Feel like some manipulation. So let's see. They are faking out people.
I don't know what we're going to close today, but by the end of the month, I think we are edging higher. Problem is what we're going to close today.
Basically, they're burning people. Oh, wow, resistance came down. Wow, okay, interesting. Okay, interesting now. Baby wants to roll. Put $10. This is very compression mode, guys. Here, huh? It could be the EMA looking weak right now. MACD is hugging and kissing in the bad territory. So something going to happen. Breaking the cloud, weakness coming in. Diversion already was there. Sloping support is intact right here. That sloping support and linear line. These are the two areas to break. Once we break this, maybe gonna roll. So I'm waiting for it. Until then, they're gonna play any dirty games. Look like weakness is there, but they can play dirty game and bounce. That's what I expect. They're gonna show you weakness and then bounce, right? That's the game.
Hey Josh,
What's up, man?
do you remember me?
I'm so sorry, man. I apologize. Yo, what's up?
No problem. It's been a while. We talked about Starbucks, Snap, and Meta.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, my model. Remember, I'm a little more longer term, right? Not so much day to day, but my longer term model now, for the first time in 20 years, is all negative. It's showing that we could decline significantly from now till a few days after the FOMC meeting.
FOMC meeting. Oh yeah. So the guys, 14th and 15th is a do or die situation for the Fed, because what happened today? Job number came out, right? And Jerome Powell, he's raising the rates, but look at what happened. The numbers are coming strong. That means people would have a lot of money power, right? That's the problem. So if the people have money problem, to bring the inflation down. So I think the inflation would continue a little bit here and there, but not going to be super down. Like bringing 2% is dangerous. That's what I mean. You can bring down to 5-6%, but bringing 2% would be a daunting task.
So Josh, it's showing something like a 1987 type of crash, like 20% decline in the next 3 weeks. I've never had that. The last time I had it hit was in October of '87. But anyways, I just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah, possibility is there, but to bring the market 20% down, everything possible, man. This is what they do. They are champion in that. Anything to break is faster. They don't want to go slower, because slower you go to.
Then the Fed will not increase rates on December 14th.
No. I can definitely see now they have no choice but to do it, because.
No, I'm saying if the market crashed like that, they will not.
No, it's part of the things. They already said that. Yeah. They already said there is nothing new they are saying about it. Okay, market bounce right here, price of control line. You see this? But it's already on the table, and a minute they said, and it's 50 handle is already there. They said that too. They didn't say they're not gonna do it. Now they have no choice but to do it. Maybe more. Yeah. Man, this is all dirty game. They're gonna play around. We just need to be very careful. And people who in the bulls and bear cycles, long period of holding weekly and weekly and couple of weeklies, and they are getting slaughtered. Weekly option players are the most difficult time they would have in this market. Weekly option player. They need to identify, otherwise and market knows, because if you want to buy more than week, options are expensive, right? And that's why market knows that your weakness is there. So that's why they play the box strategy. They got all the tools. They got all the theta decay. They got all the delta against you. If the stock goes opposite direction, right? They can see exactly the moment you enter. They can see how many fishes are in the net. They're just gonna waste time out here, guys. I'm telling you, they're not gonna go down on anything anywhere right now. Early going, no advantage because they already down. See that? Okay, now let me see. Okay, I gotta focus on here, guys. How far they're gonna go? Yep. And let me see. This is the, if this break, then this is another divergent finished and gonna go north. You follow? That's why we need to see how far the rejection comes. I need to watch. All the bears are sitting at the bottom. They thought it's gonna go down, but support was intact. You see that? Okay, that's this. This is the one, I guess, right there. That's the lower point. 610. I need a, so if a couple of candle builds up the red here or not, you follow? I need 1 and 2, something like that, gives me some sort of confirmation weakness. If it is breaks through, that means this is fake out. Still want to go north. Okay, I'm in SPX put, $6.30. 4040 strike price. We have the price of control and a bunch of hassles here. Okay, it's not going to be easy. It's a bunch of stuff here to be clear the ground if you want to go short south. This is the divergent rejection right here. Major support is here. So I'm playing small window. Clouds are here. If this breaks, I take off. I take a loss and move out. Yes. We're still above the price of control line. Clouds are getting skinnier.
Yeah, and just be careful. The dollar index DXY is about to be a free fall below 105. If it's a free fall, everything is going to shoot up.
Oh yeah, possible, man. I'm just playing small here. If anything it shoots up, I'll exit. Yep, right there, shooting up, right there.
Dollar index broke key support.
Market is going to go higher. Resistance there, wants to break it up. 590. Breaking up, guys, is a power. Look at the ticks. I want to go north. There is nothing here. You see, this is all the red green here. They want to go north still. Google got a weakness, Apple got a bullish, Tesla weak, Tesla looking super weak, Snow looking weak. Tesla is holding good. Meta is holding at the top.
Yeah, very strange. Tesla is just sitting at the neckline of the inverse head and shoulder. If that breaks, I think we're waiting for that.
Yeah, something
If
there.
that breaks, the QQQ will spike up.
Market want to shoot up. Look at the time they're spending here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at that breaking up. Solid power. Oh yeah. MACD looking bullish too. Okay. 560, I'm out. $0.70 loss. Man, this point is higher than this point. You follow? Why did I exit? This point is higher than this, so they want to go north still. But still, we need, in order to be bullish, we need these to be broken. If we this, then this diversion is finished. I still believe there's a lot more weakness is there, but not the time is not there. See, man, I knew these people gonna play dirty games out here. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Let me see what other things happening here in between 11:30 11 o'clock. 11 Baba call coming in. 11 o'clock. Okay, that's the only one 11 o'clock Baba. Meta 1053 bullish. Amazon puts coming in. Amazon puts coming. Tesla, let me see. 1048 puts coming in on Tesla. So Tesla is bearish. Okay, just now. Let's take a look at the flow. Puts coming in on a SPY. Okay.
See 148 Apple tonight? I mean this today?
Well, I mean, I don't want to predict anything, whatever they do, but right now whatever they will do is just all the bears, all the bears are sitting in the bottom. That's the game going on. So I do see a price action is higher, but the MACD is showing me the weakness, but I cannot go higher because we have a bunch of resistance out here. Once we break that. Now MACD enter into bull territory, guys. Remember, market could go higher, look like now. Look at that, MACD in a bull territory. Only thing is, yep, absolutely. So this diversion is finished. That 1, 2. Now this and bounce. Now MACD enter into bull, and this could go higher probably. Let's see now. This we still needed this resistance right here. That's why we need to watch. It looks like wants to go north because it's only 11:30. Still has a room to go. Still they have time to go, not the room to mean time they have.
What an opportunity I missed on the Dow. I think the dollar is going to fall another 100 pips. That's huge. And that's on 100 pips. That's 300 points in the Dow today.
Look at that poke through the roof. Oh, that is diversion. Wow, that's the weakness, guys. Let me see, man. This is that's the weak about the body. Red candle, man. This is the no, but I don't see MACD still bullish. If divergent, then I believe. Other than no, so this is not. Still bullish. Yep, we broke through that and it's still bullish. Now where are we going? Yep, right there, finishing up, finish up the game. $14.60. I mean 4050 call 1520 4050 SPX. $17.30. Man, come on, let's go. We have still has a room to go, but we have one candle and pulling back. Man, tick was 1000. I could have exited. Right? I didn't even look here. Didn't focus here. And whenever this candle shoot up, that was the good exit. Could not. Ticks are still there, right there. 1550. Everything going north. Boom. Woohoo! Wow. $17.50. Out. $17.40.
Too early, man.
Yeah, that's fine. I just care about is.
See, you use the dollar index as well. I'm telling you, because we're sitting at 78.6.
Look at this bullishness, man. Has a more room to go, man. I exited too early. I think this is the momentum. Momentum just started. MACD is bullish, but momentum is important.
Hey, Apple is looking to cover the gap. Have a look. What do you think? Quick.
Apple. Yeah, all are heading there to fill up the gap. Everything. Apple is breaking up too. Apple gonna go north. Apple is bullish.
Okay, I'm in on Apple again.
Apple looking good. Whatever pullback, that's the perfect time to go north.
So the dollar's given a sell signal. That means they're going up. And Kramer said at a couple of hours ago, soft numbers, low wages go.
Man, since morning all the bears must be right now holding hopes. Look at that. Rejection again. Pull back because it's right here, pullback market. Holding hope, Meta to 15 to 3 cents. Wow, man, you're holding hope, Meta. It's all about entry and exit. Once we broke these right here, game is over. Then it went up because divergence finished.
Nasdaq, Josh, Nasdaq has a pure cup and handle.
Nasdaq.
Breakout.
Cup and handle on what? 1 minute?
No, that's on the daily.
Daily.
So that's even stronger.
Cup and handle. Not unseen.
sent you a DM. Check it out.
1 second. Meta, somebody said, hold on, let me help somebody. So still bearish diversion on Meta. So this diversion is right there, price action up, diversion, we played this diversion finished right here, and the rebound, the moment the MACD crosses the line upwards, signal line, diversion finished. That's why I give people a class, they understand diversion cannot remain all time, always. Diversion has a time frame, they can 15-20 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Diversion finish, support, bounce, right? We bounce, we here, and then we enter in the back bull territory, and I said, yeah, bullish. Now look, this from this to this is bullish, there is no diversion here. In fact, this point to this point is bullish, price action is also bullish. So Meta is bullish looking right here. Still right now I don't see a weakness yet. Once the diversion occurs, price action goes higher and I see weakness, I'll announce. That's why I take money and run fast. Okay, same thing, SPY had a diversion, look at that, and then I was entering here put 2, right? And then what did I say? Hey, this diversion, it can be, I announced that, hey, they're gonna go north, right? Over here, we were here testing the floor, I said they're gonna go north. They did, and then I tried to short from these 2 red candles. Look at that. I thought, okay, market found the weakness, is a 1 bounce and they're gonna go down. Cloud was telling me, hey, weakness coming in, but guess what? Nope, market wanted to go north, so I exit. I took 70-cent loss, but if I hold my hopes, I would have been washed. But what did I do? I immediately exited. I did not enter into my call. I wait for my resistance to be broken. When this resistance broken right here, I entered into the trade, and I could not exit here. I went through all the pain of this red candle, and then this candle, I exited. $17.50 right here, exited, right? So it's all about like understanding. So that's the reason when I give a class, you got to be very quick when you trade. Otherwise, different cycle to choose, because these are quick cycles. Holding hope cycle is dangerous. Okay, so this one is over. That's the reason I tell everybody, giving out money to the market, instead of that, learn the technicals. Plus 20, close algo will put. Is SPY bearish? Right now I don't see a bearishness. Look at the channel. I created this channel since morning. Do you see anywhere weakness here in this channel? We are still crawling because market retailers are bearish, so market will go north because that's where the monies are, and they got the opportunity.
It's very difficult to take large positions because of the swing. You take a large position, if it's down 100 points, you need balls of brass.
Right now this channel is intact. Once the channel breaks right here downward, this channel need to break. Once this upward channel, this is not regular sideways channel, this is the upward channel. Some people call it a bear flag, right? But hey, right now is a Friday, they are loading up all the things, and maybe they fill the gap here, and God knows they can tank also. But based on speculating, we could not short and we could not go long. Based on speculating, we have to see what they're putting money, if they're putting money on a bull side or bear side, right? That's my number one thesis I apply when I'm trading, particularly trading. I can apply thesis, oh yes, all the number came out, job numbers, and market supposed to go and tank, Jerome Powell policy is not working, agree with you, all those theses, absolutely. But what market makers are doing? I don't want to lose money, right? That's what your number one policy should apply, not to lose money. And that's why where the money goes, smart money goes, that's where I like to go. So they decided all the bear, because this is probably they could have gone these, maybe if this not there today. If this news would have been all right, then we could have been gone down. But hey, we already went in the morning, so now they're taking up. It's an opportunity for them because since all the retailers are loading puts and they'll be holding hopes. So anything in the morning? All right, now weakness coming in little bit, but temporary weakness. Still market is bullish. Slow motion upward grind. Yeah, it's a red green grind. You can see the momentum how things are, right? So bulls get red green red grinding, right? There's a weakness coming in for the MACD. Temporary weakness. VIX below very close to 19 now. VIX. Look at the VIX. There's a room to go down. $5.90. Okay, I'm in 4050. Put $5.90.
Yeah, and that is a question because VIX is nearing the August low.
Mm-hmm. Lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, something like that I'm thinking. So let's see how far. I just need $1, man, that's it. Oh wow, right there. Okay, 680. Boom, boom, boom. 690. MACD looking bearish. I'm out. 680. 90-cent profit. Did not even wait for $1. I said, forget about it. %15 profit. Why? Because conditions are like that. We have room a little bit. Too much extended. See the trend line is up here. Even this one. Support. But I don't like to lose money, so I said whatever I get is okay. At least previous resistance.
So the 12th of August until the 28th of September, it was approximately, it is the VIX cycle of about 50, let's say 50 plus 5 and 6, so 50 to 56 days. And from the 28th of September until today, it is 65 to about 50 to 60 days plus. So
Yeah.
we are probably almost hitting the highs in the markets, almost there, and so that is the big question now.
Yeah.
If the VIX breaks below 19, then we go back into April 2022.
I'll be right back.
So the VIX, we usually calculate a 13, 25, and a 50-day VIX cycle. So the last peak we had in the VIX was exactly on the 12th of October. So 12th of October plus 25 days, that's 6th of November. 12th of October plus 50 days, that is the 1st of December. As yesterday. And if we add 13 days to that shortest term VIX cycle, so 7th till the 10th of December is going to be extremely crucial for the VIX to perhaps turn around. Until then, the markets are bullish. at silver.
Okay, right, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. That's the game going on. Little bit price up and down. I grabbed the banana and orange to eat at least. Morning breakfast. So this is the bear cycle. They are right now playing here a little bit, and then bounce and go up. So they might make some bears happy too a little bit. Let's see. SPY, QQQ, Tesla. Oh, we have both too. Wow, the meta is let's keep eyes on it. This is Apple. Google is bullish.
Hello, sir.
What's up, man? How come you don't trade future, Josh? No, man, enough. We can trade whatever we want, but I like SPY, QQQ, and SPX. I like to trade what everybody else is trading. Everybody doesn't have access of future. So if I spend some time learning this, right, and then, wow, look at that wick. And then you already know how the SPY is walking every day. You know how the SPY QQQ walking every day. Then I like to stay in that zone or follow. Zero secure right here. These are the golden opportunity, man. Look at this weakness. Now breaking out. Neo got a weakness. Neo got a cloud support right there. Man, Tesla got a weakness. So I think today they're gonna take the Tesla up. They keeping the pressure down, and in the end of the day they could take it too, right? Possibilities are there. Keeping Tesla down. You never know. But we'll keep eyes on it. Oh wow, divergent, bearish, but how long they're gonna last? Still the MACD in a bull territory, so they might spend strong support out here, so they might spend some time, about 30-40 minutes, and then might be a weakness. I don't know, let's see. All this price action, so whenever you see divergent, price action will remain bullish little bit, and then it can change. So we'll see if any weakness. Lunchtime, I'm still watching.
What is the highest correlation coefficient to Bitcoin?
Bitcoin is just a pure pump and dump they're gonna do. Eventually it's gonna go down.
Because I see it's gonna be 16,940. I see we could definitely head down to 15,400.
Bitcoin, oh
so
yeah.
I'm thinking if Bitcoin has to go to 15,400, 15,400, what would happen to SPX? I don't like the correlation, but it looks to me it's moving along with the SPX.
Right now SPX has a bull cycle, right? So we are in the bull cycle right now. So let the bull cycle finish. Probably I would give about some time. I think we are another week or 2 weeks we have cycle going on. I said that looks to me the bull cycle going on another 2 weeks, up and down, then market will cycle change. So if you take a look at the oscillator right here, we have the oscillator. If you take a look at it here, almost has to be 10. We are not even close to 10. Still we are here around 6.5, around 6.5. So I figured about a couple of weeks or maybe 10 days, something like that, 7 to 10 days. Maybe next week something we might see. We'll see. I'll see weakness, see if it happens. Yeah, until then we're gonna wait. Whatever market do, that's what we need to do. All these pump and dump, they will continue. All this market, everybody will go bullish, bearish, and wash out all the bears. They have the computer, they can see how many calls and puts. Their goal is to make the money from both, remember. So right now, whatever happened today, all the bulls are slaughtered right there. Which bulls? Yesterday bulls. So this is the game I've been saying to you guys. This is what they are doing. Look, I'll show you right here. Let's clear this cloud so you understand. Friday we were closed here, right? All the bears trapped at the bottom, and they took it up. On a Wednesday, they take it down here all the way, and then they took it up afternoon all the way, and I announced that hey, divergent, and they want to take it up. But slowly they took it up all the way. Did not expect they're gonna be 15 handles. They take it up. So all the bulls are now excited, and they on yesterday they broke the things. All the bulls are now on the top, right? So all the bulls are excited now. Since yesterday price is going down, but not that much where bears get excited, right? So what they did is all the bulls got slaughtered a little bit, and today morning market open up down. So they are also still losing more money because theta decay 2 days, theta decay is a lot, right? So all these people who are holding hopes for today expiry, so calls and puts both will be slaughtered by today option expiry, right? So this way right now is a perfect they are playing. So
so you actually saying that it's going to come back to where it opened then?
Come back to open. I don't expect right now to go up all the way, because the more the up they go, they're gonna be in trouble. They just need to fill the gap, and then they're gonna come down. Bears, look, bears are already washing. They already lost the hope. Forget about they lost the premium. So even market go down today until here 390. If market goes to 393, for example, just like that, still all the bear lose money. even though they're holding, even though they are already lost the money if their option expiring on this Friday. You follow? Because they paid high premium, because if they bought an option for 3-4 days away, they already lost the money. The people who are holding hopes for next week, right? Next week, even if those holding hopes for next week, and if the SPY goes to 393, still they are losing money. So market maker doesn't have any losing money going down, right? Too much down.
Now, what is the time frame we're looking at? I have to just increase the picture quality here.
Time frame? No, I'm talking about today, the Friday option expiring.
No, that's the one you have on your okay, that's the 1 day, okay.
Yeah, this is daily. I'm talking about daily right now. So this is just the option remember, guys, everybody wants to play option because it's cheap to play, right? Because nobody cares about the stocks. Why? Because we don't have time to make money on nobody wants to wait for six months. They want to spend $2,000. They don't want to spend $20,000, right? So when you buy option, you spend $2,000, not $20,000. And that's the game they are playing.
Yeah, but I have this entire week since Monday. I have noticed these patterns, and these patterns also follow mainly on a weekly basis. This is a broadening wedge, and whenever I've seen a broadening wedge, ever since Monday, it's been hitting the peaks. Talking about the SPY.
Yeah.
That's a broadening wedge.
All right, guys. Right now we have a divergence. Market got a weakness. Yep. Now support is intact here. Okay, but we are in the bull territory right now. So EMAs are still, but these divergences are lasting little, not too long. It's just over here this much and bounce, right? So that's why. Let's see how far this is divergent. Where is divergent? Okay. QQQ got a weakness. Already. $200 mA circus play. Yeah, 200 mA circus play. That's true. Let's take a look at that one actually. So what I see here, 200 mA, we could go and test today if they could go down, which is around 404. but that's too far. Right now let's focus on what they look like. Okay, for 55.20, I mean $5.20, 450 put. Even if until here we could go or not, I don't know. MACD is slight bearish. This is diversion in play. The magnet is down here at 404. Cloud has a support. You see that? Cloud support. Temporary bearish. All the EMA still not short-term bearish.
But here we just at the mean, aren't we?
What's that?
We are just at the mean.
Yeah.
MEN.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Bounce, man. These people are, look at that. Red, green, red, green. Same thing, Apple has a support here. Ticks are still positive. Yeah, bounce coming in. $480. Bounce coming in. Here we go. Not going crazy, anything, it's just the red green day. You see this, the way they are doing it, so you can't gain anything. $520. Expect bounce from here little bit. Why? Because only short term bearish, then it could bounce a little bit. Okay, I don't know where it could bounce. Here, somewhere it would bounce. Sometime to exit. $530. Okay. Trying to exit because bounce is coming in. $520 out, break even. It could go, that's fine, but this is temporary bearish. How far it goes? Man, okay. Josh, price of control line 405 moved up now. Let me see. No, we right here 404 right here. Price of control line is magnet is down, so it has a room to go down. But short term, right there, man. I was holding. I wish I could have held that. 610. Exit early, too scared, right? $6.20. I mean, same one. Put. Let's go. 7. Wow, look at that diversion. The price of control line is down here. Ticks are 478. Okay, so how far it could go? Okay, 7. Still has a room to go. 7. Okay. Remember, this is the EMA. Let me see all the EMA. Yeah, still not lined up yet. So yeah, bounce. Okay. Can expect a bounce because the EMA not lined up yet. Price of control line is up here. Let's go until that. If it is, I just care about a few bucks, guys. That's it. Not trying to be greedy here, but hey, 770 right there. Boom. Give me $8. Ticks are seven. Apple broke the floor. Absolutely. Everything is pointing south. But the EMA not lined up yet. 720. Alright, pressure is downward. MACD entered the bear territory. Let me see what happened here. So this is the support. Yep, that's the support area of. That's where we battling. Okay, got it. So that's why temporary I said bullish. Temporary. One red candle, man. One red candle can take this down. Yep, let's go. Then the major one is right here. You see this? This is the longest one. That's where I'm expecting at least, if they can take it. That's where the, hold on, yeah, this is where we are also I don't know where this come from. Bounce coming in, guys. Okay, bounce coming in. Bounce coming in. Let me see. MACD, Apple. Yeah, bounce coming in. $7. Okay, I'm out. 80-cent profit, I'm out. Bounce coming in. All the EMA are not line up, little bit lines up, and then market gonna give up. Maybe another couple of candles. Definitely market is bearish, just waiting for the market to go. How far up go? It's just a compression here.
Yeah, to me it looks bearish again now. Now it looks bearish.
No, still all EMA not lined up. About to line up, and boom, gonna flush right now. He's gonna do that. Just waiting for. I'm trying to enter. 680. Ticks are taking up. 670. 650. Yep, look at that. See that? Couple of candles. Yeah, I expected this. They always do that. Common is a common practice. I can enter back. See that? Josh, how do I know that? How did you know this is gonna bounce? Well, Josh got a crystal ball. No, just kidding. Oh, 590. Right? Everybody's sitting at the bottom. Okay. 550. Let's see if this is real bounce or not. 540. Okay, I'm back in. $5.50. 4050 put. Got a better value than previous one. See, that's why it's way. But let's see. Dang, Josh, I see SPY going to 409. What do you think? SPY is going to 409. Everything possible. I don't have crystal ball, guys. Everything possible. Going to $400 is also possible, and 409 is also possible. I don't know the way the market makers are, man, the way they play. Everything possibility, but that's why I don't play like that, guys. It's very dangerous right now to go and predict. I need analysis technically. See where if the price action is going in that direction, I would go. Strong support out here. Okay, guys, really this candle strong support, and then this candle support. So let's see. Market diversion coming in. Let me see. The conversion right there on the MACD. So be careful on the short side now. All the EMA lined up below the MACD. Yep. So there is a weakness there, but the MACD is not giving up. So let's see here. See your support, yeah. That's your support. Price of control line is here. Yes, right now MACD is curling up a little bit. You see this? Hugging and kissing. Right here. Something is going to happen here. The wrong side. They are going upward. Yeah. $6. 620. MACD showing north, okay? Watch out. MACD wants to show north. MACD are never wrong. Not never wrong, but the slickness. We can see slickness. EMAs are weak, but MACD is saying, hey, watch out. But we are in a bad territory. Remember that. So let's see. I wouldn't mind taking 20-30 cent loss, but I'll wait. I know the MACD looking bearish, but MACD can change quickly. So that's the cycle going on. QQQ cycle looking bullish little bit. Man. Because all the EMA takes a long time to line up, right? So that's why below the cloud, price of control line is there. No, not there. It's a support right here. Is this sloping support? Right here, support is there. That's where the battle going on. One red candle quickly can change the MACD direction. You follow? Because EMA takes long time. EMAs are the most lagging one, right? So that's why at this event I need to wait and watch, see what does. Stop support is intact.
Hey, brother Josh.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Take a look at this chart. Let me know your thoughts.
Not now, man. Not now. We are in a trade. Just a second.
Yeah.
Okay, right there. This is. Why do you keep saying hugging and kissing? Man, your first day here, psychic trader. No, psychic trader. Why do I say hugging and kissing? Are you Romeo? The thing is that trying to make little entertaining things, right? So I feel like bounce coming in probably. But that's the MACD side, okay. But the EMA has a power, right? That's why I feel like, and the diversion is here. So the MACD is deceptive little bit. That MACD can change direction. EMA takes a long time to change direction. So MACD can change because it takes a one big push up or down. So it's a critical area right now. Critical, okay. Not denying. Look, Google is already HOD. Apple is trying to bounce. Tesla bouncing right to, I think, yep, bounce coming in. Bounce coming in. Bounce coming in. $60. Ticks are turning positive. Okay. I'm out. Took a 50-cent profit. Still I see a weakness, but it's okay. I just wanted to little wait, and once they break this, and I'll try to re-enter back. But it's a very, very danger zone right now. I want to, not the danger zone, but this is very, it's very enticing right now to get in, get out, get in, get out. If this breaks, I want to enter again. You follow? If this breaks, I like to enter and short. So I'm waiting for very, very, very important area. Right here, so I'm waiting for the entry. If it happens, MACD is kind of little pointing north. Wow, market is creating something right now. Man, it's gonna flush. You watch. Boom. 670. 670. Because market gonna do something for definitely. We have the magnet on down here. Oh boy, what a game, huh? Something is going to happen. I know, psychic. I was messing with you too. That's fine. Okay, ticks are turning positive. Market wants to go down. 630. Man, look at the QQQ MACD, and all this MACD is completely. Wow, what a game these people are doing today. Look at the constant MACD still bullish in a bad territory. It's a bull cycle going on right now. But something going to happen. I don't know, north or south, man. We are below the cloud. Okay, it's a lot of weakness is building up. So it's a critical zone, man.
Josh, there's a major breakdown in a particular stock. If you look back 30, 45 days and intraday, XLE.
Oh, XLE is a index. Oil. Yeah, weakness is there. Yeah, indexes, man, I cannot play this index. But yeah, absolutely, the breakdown is there. It's a good one, man.
Look at the daily chart, the last 45 days. It's a rounded top pattern that looks like it's going to crash next week. But take a look.
Hold on, yeah. Yeah, building the resistance right on the top, right here. And that's the, I think we discussed this one. This is the top out. XL is topping out. XL is topped out, resistance 1, 2, and 3. So XLE got a weakness. So where are XLE heading? This is the area would XLE could go. This is support around this area right here. 88 area is heading. For once we break this support, then we could be in the game for short side. Until then, it's just gonna be ping pong in between here, but sloping resistance is right there. We several times we tried, got rejection. Yeah, absolutely. So weakness is there. Yeah, curling up. See that dirty games is 1 o'clock right here. So let's. Apple got a weakness. Apple broke the major sloping support. Oh yes. Going down for $56. $6. The MACD is bullish. EMA says nope, I'm not bullish. Cloud says nope. So it's like a catch 22 direction. Catch 22 right now, man. I'm telling you, this is MACD can change instantly. Okay, guys, that's what I can tell you. Okay, $6. Okay, try to get in.
Josh, I just wanted to pass some news on to you. I don't know if you know that one of your Canadian buddies passed away, Dale.
Canadian buddy who?
Dale?
Dale?
Yeah.
Oh, the Dale. Wow, really?
Yeah. Wow. I just thought I'd pass that news on to you.
Man, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean $6.70. 4050. Sorry, man. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks for coming up there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at that guy. Woohoo! Yep, this is my support area. What I said. This is where we need to go. Man, he was a nice guy, guys. Very nice guy. Very gentleman. Tell you that. Man, look at that. This is beautiful. Yep, this is beautiful. That's it. Now this is market gonna, that's it. I'm gonna stay in this trade. Loving it. Hopefully this will continue at least some point. Yep. Now this is major support right here. You see this major sloping support coming in right here. This is the support. Once we break this, then baby gonna roll. I love what I see right now here. Okay, I told you guys, I love what I see. This is the major sloping support. That's the reason baby gonna boy, battling around and bouncing. Look at that bounce. All the bears sitting at the bottom. $0.43. ticks are holding, but prices are not. Something is going on here. Yep, baby gonna roll. Price of control line here. I just need it until here. If you can get there, we are millionaire. Just kidding. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. This is a beautiful setup. Come on. Right, guys? This is, look at that sloping support breaking down. Major support. Cloud has been broken down. Right there. Right there. Definitely VWAP. Please, let's go to the VWAP. Sloping resistance right there. All the EML lined up. Divergent confirm. Come on. Right, guys? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Man, they are not. Josh, how do you know all these things gonna happen, right? I announce everything early. Heads up. Give all the early heads up, right? You know that, right? What I'm talking about. Sorry, guys, I cannot read anything. I'm just right now in focus because I got a little position. Want to take some money. Just come on, man. This is not giving up. Man, look at this. QQQ looking weak. Ticks are turning positive. How far? Price is going down. If the ticks gives up, we could be good, but if not, yeah, not. Okay, you see the price of control and just moved up. So 403. Let's see how far we could go. Oh wow, we have a bunch of area here. It could stop several places here. Forget about this. High frequency is right here. So we have a gap here. You see this? There is nothing here, man. It's definitely deserve to go down. But, you know, market maker decides. There is nobody here. You see this? So once we leave this area, then we could go. Holding up. QQQ holding up. SPY holding up. They're all holding up. Pointless. And it could bounce also. Google giving up, Apple giving up, everybody giving up. $8.30, $8.50. There's nothing here. Just one big red candle need. Right there. Where is the price control line is 404, 404.6. 404 right here. Right here. Okay, $9, $8.70, $8.80. $8.80. There we go. Right there. Boom. $9, $10. $9.10. I'm out. That's it. Hasta la vista. $2. %30 profit. Done for the day. So when you have a bigger size, remember I announced that, hey, this is the good setup, setting up absolutely right here. When you have a setup like this, I don't wait too long to touch these. What I got, I'm happy with that. You follow? That's what I believe in. But when I'm playing here, something here in the middle of the channel, if I'm doing something, I go small. But when my trade setup, then I go big. Right? That's what I teach you in my class. Remember? How to identify.
Congratulations, Josh.
What's up, man? How are you?
Good. I'm happy you reached your goal, my friend. Congratulations.
Thank you. Didn't reach my goal, man. My goal is all right. But yeah, I just, people need to understand the sizing. People ask me, the reason behind making people make mistake is to learn, not to trade. I have to trade. That's why I trade here. But my styles of trading is different in terms of sizing, right? Because I have a control over. If you do not have a control over, then just learn not to trade and trade only to trade. Imagine. Just a second, I'm gonna mute. You can speak. This is your resistance right here. You see that? Man, my hands are.
I hope we're going to 160, Josh, by January 20th.
January 20th, I doubt that. I have a high doubt, but hold on, let me see. 157 is, yeah, it's a perfect price. That's it. So before 15 December, before FOMC CPI data, the whole equation can change. So be careful, because they, Procter and Gamble, there's a lot of people, park the money here. So until that date, whatever they can do, but we hit the major resistance, I would say, right here. 150, this area is the critical area. So need to break this. It's a bullish, but you need to break this. And that is, last time we got a rejection right here. Look at that, we got rejection.
Okay.
Several times we got a rejection up here. So, and it's a fair price. It's a fair price value right now. 150 is. So if they can see, in a pre-pandemic level is right here around $120. So yeah, I mean, I do not expect to. This is the perfect time to exit. In fact, for me, I would exit here. This is the perfect, today is the day to exit.
All right, very nice. Thank you, Josh. I'll swing the 160s and also take some 130 puts for the same day. Thank you.
No problem, thank you. This is my energy, guys. You have to do homework. I could be wrong, because I don't like risk. If you like risk, yes, you can continue. I'm not saying denying it could go, but what I learn is resistance. Market runs up like this, resistance, I take the money and run. So that's why I said, but you have to do your own homework. Okay, so price of control line arise there. Spot. Okay. Man, look at the bounce, right? Perfect exit and bounce. Look at that. They did not even test the price of control line, and they brought the control line up there. Look at that. Dirty game. No sound. Can you hear me? Dummy throw. Can you hear me?
Your microphone's good, Josh.
Oh, no. On YouTube, somebody said I cannot. Okay. Oh man, you played SPX and you made 79%. Good job. Look at this. Somebody right here. One of the student. Man, I'm really proud of you. You every day you're doing good. Doesn't matter small or bad, but small or big, but percentage matters. Good job. when did you enter that? When was the time you entered? That's what I need to know. You made a 80% profit, but when was the time you entered? I want to know. You're listening in 972 area code. Oh, is it double? Is it double? Man. Send me picture circle of the chart. Where exactly you pinpoint. Or give me price tag or timestamp. Timestamp is the best. Here, when I announce the diversion, when you see diversion, cloud broke at here, support broke here, you entered exactly where, right? AMD. Man, AMD was super bearish. Remember I said that, guys? AMD bearish and we broke the support. We're gonna go down. Look at that AMD. Exactly AMD did that. Wow. Guys, before you ask me about the AMD, your time frame intraday or swing, because there's a three type of investment, right? The one is the daily trading, second one is like, swing trading, and then third one is long-term investing, right? So there are three different type of classes when I give, and same thing you need to understand. So if the mix and match cycle, man, it's a dangerous. You could lose money. If cycle miss, everything can change, because people buy options and they don't know what they're doing. Cycle, they don't know. A lot of people, anyway. So intraday that's a game over now on this one. It has a sloping resistance, diagonal cloud building up. AMD looking weak to me. I said in morning too, man, AMD looking weak. I don't know, where did we put the AMD today? Oh wow, we did not have the AMD here today. Look, that we could have.
Hey Josh, how are you?
Good man, how are you?
Good.
What's cooking, buddy?
Nothing, man, nothing. I just came late today. I had some appointment that I need to get it done with. I just came late today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But nowadays, quick question, nowadays we are not seeing any cup and handle anymore.
Cup and handle. No, patterns are different pattern we play. Whatever market gives, man.
You remember one time we all just had cup and handle, right?
Mm-hmm. Market have a different model. They play that model. We need to fit where we are. Mm-hmm. All right, guys. We found the support here. Okay, be careful now going short side, because the point of control area is right here. So market is not going down now. Gotta wait. But what is it? Neo. Let me see. Neo was okay, good. Then let me see. Snow. Look at the snow. Snowflake got rejection, right?
On SPY, it is hanging over there on previous low, right? Josh, previous day low.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 1 second. Today we were, what was it, snow or what was it, snow? We had all the technical drawn too on the snow. And what were you playing today? Let me see, hold on just a second. Crowd. Oh, meta. Yeah, meta. Still meta is bullish. Can you believe it? Yeah. Wow.
Was there any news on the meta today?
Nope, it's just the bullish flow. A lot of people, lot of bullish flow today. So let's see now any bearish flow coming in or not. Okay, right there. If any flow, just let me see the flow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alert. Already the time is 1:23, right? 1 o'clock 23. So let me see 1 o'clock. AMD put keep coming. Look at the AMD put coming in. Look, you see this AMD put 1 o'clock. Man, 109. So AMD. Wow, AMD put came here at 109 here, and then AMD bounce. All right. So what happening is here. Let's take a look at the AMD option. So today AMD day, huh? Man, AMD options. Yeah, they're cheap, 25 cents. That's good. Let's see how far this cycle goes, because AMD got a weakness. We got a bunch of AMD looking great for short, guys, but not right away. Market has a bullish cycle right now. So let's see if the cycle change from bull to bear. AMD baby gonna roll. So maybe until here. Let's see. So I'm gonna put the AMD here. I like AMD. AMD got a more because we just had a sell off, right? So it's gonna bounce. So what until what they could go probably here. Just the okay. I could be wrong, but I'm just right now gonna pause because we just had a crazy sell off right here. You see, last 1 hour. Let the AMD settle down the things pricing, and then we'll see. But market is weakness is there, but we're not gonna go anywhere right now. So I would give a little time. Right there. I do not see market flushing or anything like that, okay? Right now, I don't see anything like that. As of right now, people were holding hopes. Only one thing I see is the major support has been broken. Okay, so hear me out right here. You can see on my screens, major support has been broken. What does it mean? So remember what I said is, look like 406.28 is my high of the day, but I could be wrong, could be anything, because hey, if they want to go, they can go anywhere, man. But the support has been broken. If we get back above the support right here, then we could go higher. We can break this. Okay, so at this particular point, market doesn't want to go down. I mean, doesn't want to go up, doesn't want to go down. It just want to ping pong here, price of control line here. Once we price of control line breaks, we could go and test the VWAP. So weakness is there, but supports are there. You getting my point? Weakness is there, but supports are there. What does that mean? Market wants to compress in that area. They don't want to go north. Okay. Alrighty, man. I didn't get your message, Josh. You are here every day, matter what. Whoa. James said, "How are you?" I'm good, man. Josh, you are here every day, no matter what, and helping the trading addicts. Thank you for that. Have not taken any of your trade, but feels good to be here. Future trader. Oh yeah, absolutely, anytime, guys. My goal is to buy heart and soul, with the clear heart and soul to help people. If I can be here, right?
Thank you, Josh.
That is the most important part. Sorry?
Thank you, and I hope everybody doesn't forget to like over his video on YouTube. He's doing this for free. Thank you, Josh.
Yeah, and the people need to understand that in that video, the whole thing I made $28 for last 30 days. So if anybody think I'm making millions on YouTube, no. YouTube is just starting. We just started. I need at least million follower guys, right? So just to give you idea, if people are thinking Josh is here, so we can click the like and he make millions on YouTube, no. And if you are interested, I can show you my $1 million I made on YouTube. so so you know there are people, okay, right here my income is right here, including your donation. YouTube doesn't give me anything, okay guys, right here $28 I make, but these are super chat. Some people give a super chat right here, $97 so far on in 28 whatever the days, 28 days right here, $97 income. But that is including a donation. People donate, right? $5, $10, $20. So that is donation plus whatever the YouTube. So it's like a $50 you make.
Let's prove that free likes and just subscribing, things you can do for free, just gives Josh real money. So I hope everybody continues.
I have nothing to hide, man. That's the reason I just want to let people know. But imagine if we have millions of people, imagine how many people can learn what I'm giving every day, right? That's the important thing. Otherwise, this market maker will take money from your pocket, and they are doing it these many years, right? So I'm here to help everybody. Only thing I tell you is to educate yourself. Don't give your money to the market maker. Put towards your education. That's why I'm giving the class.
You're doing pretty well today, Josh. This morning you had 19 likes when you started. Now you're 51.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't. Yeah, guys, please, 170 people out here. If you can click like button, I would appreciate, guys. If you can click the like button, I would appreciate. Okay, I'm going to the messages on a tweet on YouTube. Okay. Yes, we can hear you now. Okay, good. AMD thoughts. AMD already went through, I think so. Okay. Are you having class today, Michael? Oh, yes, we can do class. Let me know. Just so what you do is if you want the classes, that's what I tell everybody. Take the classes, man. That's the real money. That's the real money you can earn. Otherwise, you'll be blowing your money into the market. So if you want to take a classes, send a message right here. I'll give you the numbers where you can send. This is the class. You can decide. We can do option class today. If you want option or technical, just let me know. You guys can decide the time. We can do 7 o'clock. If anybody wants to do 7 o'clock class today, Eastern time, so that way West Coast time they can join if they want to. 7 o'clock. Let's do 7 o'clock class. Okay. So this is the number right here. Click a picture, screenshot, so you don't miss it. Right here is the number. You can text me, not the phone number. Text me, and we can do 7 o'clock class. So those who wants to take an option class or technical class, just let me know, and we can do a class today. Okay. 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. Okay. Before that, I'm not available. Okay. So 7 p.m. I can do class today. Right here, click a picture. So yes, Michael, right here you can click picture, text me message. All right, Josh is rocking today. Josh is not rocking. I mean, I thank you for your kind words, man. Josh is more composed, cool, calm, and composed, and identify my, when I trade, I identify the event. I identify where the problems are, where the weakness is, where the strength is. Based on that, I trade. I'm not 100% the best, but based on my 25-year experience, based on millions of dollars blown up, I have learned hard way. I'm not from Wall Street. I never read any book. Okay. But I have spent enough time in this market and have learned hard way. And that's what I'm giving out to you. I'm thinking shorting Neo for the next week. Neo. Oh yeah, Neo got the resistance. You right. Neo got resistance right here. You see this resistance right here. So what I do is I don't mind top, but I don't short top because market is bullish, right? When market turn bearish, red, you want the bearishness because we don't have the power. What if they break tomorrow, right? So this is where people make mistakes. I'm not saying it cannot go red tomorrow, Monday cannot go red. Yeah, it could possible, but this is what people used to do. So let me give you one example right here so you all understand. People were here. Oh no, people were here. I want to short the market. This market went up here. Too much went up right here on that day. That day market wanted to short. People wanted to short. Guess what? I didn't. I said nope. I am not shorting and market is bullish. Look, we went up not next day right here. Went up another 410 from 4.5 to 410. 5 handle up went there, right?
Hey, Josh, sorry to stop you. I think market wants to trend up now. It's fine.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, turning up a little bit, but still has a resistance. Yeah, still has a resistance. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
So just before, so I'm giving you example of Neo. So what happened is, look what happened, right? So we do not, even though major resistance right here, you see major resistance, but we poke through, right? So that's the reason we don't have the power. So for example, Neo, how do we short? To learn the short is rejection, but do you see a red candle? You need the bearishness. You need a bearishness rejection. So right now is not. Once we say rejection, absolutely. When I see rejection, we wouldn't mind even we short here to here, right? It doesn't matter anywhere we could short. But taking revenge or not the revenge, but like thinking of the resistance, let's go short now. That's not the way to short. Short is like this. You see this weakness. You want a weakness. Market going up. Look, this green right here. You see this? And then you see this red candle. That's what you want. You want a red candle starting, right? And then you short. It's good. Otherwise, look here, and you go and short. Look, let me explain you right here. You are just like this right now, and you look at that rejection. Not a rejection, but resistance, right? And you think market gonna how too high? Let's go and short. But guess what? Look at this next day. Burning premium, and then you get squeezed. Why do we get squeezed? Because somebody else is making money, and you think, man, my account is not doing good because of theta decay, right? Because second day, and then you get burned, and then third day, look at that. Third day went up, then you get squeezed. You end up selling at the top, and then fourth day, look that. You see that? But by the time you're losing all the patience. That's the reason I said. So this is just an example, okay? So I hope I answer your questions, and but it's not a financial advice, guys. You have to do your own homework, okay? I could be wrong, anything, and you can prove me wrong. Tomorrow Neo can go down, and you think Josh is garbage. Absolutely, I agree with that. All right, Andy. Okay. Think retrace, yeah, Jay, and buy into the class. Okay, yeah, Jay, try that. Do good. Hit the buy, hit the like button. Absolutely, guys. So we have how many likes we got? I don't know, man. How many likes we got? Let me see. Man, only 79 likes, guys. 160 people. If you can click like button, make it 100. Hit the Michael say my funds should be clear to use on Monday. Okay. Anybody know how to refresh TradingView app? You don't need to refresh. It depends on which one. You need a live one. The pro version or premium version. I use premium version. That's why. And I paid extra instant live. I paid extra for those. So get instant live. So I sign up for everything whatever they are offering pretty much. And I have a referral key, but I'm not using it because I don't want to endorse anybody. Okay. Looking to go long, Josh, can you please take a look at the Boeing intraday? Absolutely. Boeing looking beautiful. Look at that. But we have the resistance right here, so be careful on a long side and got a rejection Boeing. But Boeing is bullish. Man, intraday, right?
If I'm not mistaken, Boeing just got an extension on some of their contracts, so they have some more time to deliver the planes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No volume, man. No volume right now. So Boeing has a support right here. But Boeing is now just started little building weakness and just little finding upward. So we are in the middle of the cloud. No mainland zone. So this is the support. This is what ping pong Boeing can do right now. Once any area, any line breaks, right here, 182 and 181 area, right in between here, Boeing is doing. So right now market is compressing, market first, market is compressing. So Boeing is right now heading, you see this, if we break this 180, I think looks like sloping resistance building up. This another one too, but that doesn't mean we are still in between here. So either one of the breaks, it could be bullish, could be bearish. That's what you need to decide. Check Boeing in between here. Okay, you did. Thank you. Josh is new garbage. Josh is a never garbage. No, I'm just making you fun of it. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. We appreciate you, Josh. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for your kind words. How much do you pay for TradingView, man, every month? I have a sign up for a couple of years, guys. It's paid in for a couple of years. Not 1 year. I paid for advance, so let it go. How much do you pay for TradingView? Okay, told you. Can you look at the, what is it? Can you look at what? NDA? Could you type it again? NDA? What is NDA? Real estate. Can you type the symbol again? Always type the symbol in capital and type the time frame you are interested into, like short term, long term, like that. Swing or day trade. That would help me to analyze it, because if I swing and intraday could be different things. INDA. Okay, INDA. Sorry, man. I did not look into an intraday. Okay, intraday INDA. Oh, India ETF. Okay. Man, they sell off. What happened here? 44, 43, 95. These ETFs are, how can you play in like, they don't go crazy, anything up and down, because few cents, right? Intraday is a few cents. So no volume here too. Intraday, no volume. So, it's bullish now. It was bearish, but it's bullish right now. Intraday is a little bullish. If you break this area, then it would go higher, but has no volume. And if you break down this, look, this area is more critical too. In between here, market is doing. So 43.95, 43.89, you have a 6 cents gap right here. 6 cent market is playing. Man, I don't know, man. You're talking about intraday, they play 6 cents. Wow. I don't know, man. You playing tight range. Okay. Alrighty. Guys, can we make it 100 likes? Like, we got 90 likes. We need 10 more likes, guys. Those who did not click, only one time, one person can click one time like. To make it 100, we have a 90 likes. If you can help to make it 100. We need 8 more likes needed. 8 more likes. Market trying to break through the roof. Okay. That's the bullish sign right here. Yep, market is bouncing. Clouds breaking upwards. So let's see, where are we heading? Yep, we are heading north now. Absolutely. does it mean? Right here, you follow these. Come on, what am I doing, man? Right here. Let me get rid of this line. So now you need to focus, get rid of this line. Okay, then we will see. Now new channel created, bullish, so higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, like that. So let's see whatever they do, we'll see. And then the next target is here. Okay, that's what it looks like. We need a 4 more likes, 3 more likes needed, guys. 97, we got 3 more likes. If anybody can help to get it done, let's get the like done, man. Can you look at the, okay, I just bought TradingView. Good. Hey Josh, somebody sent me a message. Just found your channel by searching in YouTube. I'm interested in your today class. Any of those 4 classes okay with me? Oh, Patil, absolutely, man. Please join this, guys. Take the classes, guys. Take the class. Putting money, giving out to the market maker free of charge, right? You giving out all the money to market maker. Why? Take the class, 1 class, try and see what happens to you, right? Check, see the content I'm giving and see it is that money easily you can recover. Easily, right? So that's what I mean to say. All right, so we got a 1 student for the evening. $7 p.m. class will start, okay? Yeah, okay, you are also interested. Let's do it. Let's do the class. 7 p.m. All right, so we got a 1 student. Second student is, I'm asking him if he's available. All right, so we got 2 students for the evening, 7 p.m.
Wants to go higher.
Yep, looks like. I'm looking at the channel. Still the channel is intact, you follow. So higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. It's kind of something like that they're playing. Okay. Subdoma, you're also interested right here, guys. So if you're interested right there, the best thing is to send a message here, right here. Man, I keep changing these things here. Let's do 7 o'clock class. 7 p.m. Eastern time, guys. I'm located in East Coast time, New Jersey. I'm in New Jersey, New York, New Jersey. So, okay, right here is the number. You can text me. I could not pronounce your name, but it's, maybe your ID is SUDBMW. So you can send a message here, right here. This number you can send a message. Click a screenshot before I take it off. Click a picture of the screen and send a message. Oh, your name is Siddharth. Yep, Siddharth. No problem. Thank you. Send a message here. All right. Click a picture so you have it once I take it off. I got it, Siddharth. Yep. So guys, also today is what, Friday, right? Friday. Yeah, market is bullish right here. Bay Area, so possible if you like to join 7 p.m. let me know. All right, rejection right there. We got 103 likes. Thank you for everybody likes. Oh, thank you Siddharth. I love what you do. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate, guys. Everybody appreciate. I think market is compressing right here on this channel right here, right? Meantime, let me finish my lunch. Let me grab my lunch real quick. I'll be right back. Market is grabbing. I mean, playing in the channel. Right, is almost 151. So, all right, somebody just sent me a payment. I got it. 608 area code. Okay. I'll send you the. I'm still here. Okay, let me send you the class link. Okay. Then so 608, I just send you the class link and download that, and then send me information, and then you are in the class. You will be 7 o'clock. All right, market looking bullish, but the MACD is kind of not, so I would give a little time. Head and shoulder, you see this head and shoulder? Okay, this is just the early, guys. Okay, I could be wrong, could be anything, but I just saw something and I thought let me draw the pattern. Head, shoulder. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me grab something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Interesting. Okay, I got my food with me. AMD still bullish. What's up, man?
Yeah, just took 5%, not much, just. I told you, right, the market was going to move uptrend now.
Nice.
Look at that. Yeah.
Yep. Tesla. Okay. All right, I'm gonna mute, so I'm gonna eat my lunch. Yeah, I mute myself because I'm taking lunch. I don't want you to feel bad. I'm chewing, right? So I mute it. Some people don't like, so I just mute it. But I'm going through the screens while I'm eating, right? So I'm just gonna mute, okay? If any question, you can type, but I'm eating my lunch. What did I say? Head and shoulder right here. You see this? Market is playing that game. Nice weakness. Price of control line is here around 104.50. 104.50. That's why weakness is there. That's it. Game over. Discord audio not working because I'm in the middle of lunch, guys, so I'm muted. So just give another 10 minutes and we should be all good. I'll be right back. Price of control line bounce. I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back. I was muted. I'm done my lunch. I'll be right back. Market breaking upward. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I mute the mic, guys. I was taking my lunch. Okay, now I'm back. The PayPal is going down. Even every garbage is going up, but not the PayPal. The reason behind is is undervalued too. But the thing is that, guys, these are political things. Do you know who owns the PayPal? Peter Thiel. You know what Peter Thiel he does? Political party supports, and he spends a lot of money behind and stuff like that. So who is in charge of the White House right now? Opposition, right? So these are, I don't want to speak too much here, but I hope you understand what I mean, right? That's why you cannot go against the market maker, right? And when the Donald Trump win the election, absolutely this could go to the moon, right? So we'll wait until when he wins, this will go to the moon. All right, that's why we have to apply all these different parameters to go to moons or not to go to the moon. That's why I have to wait. Okay. Alrighty, so let's go to SPAR. Now market is playing game out here to identify. Right here, you will see. Sorry. We have the resistance right here, rejection. But in a bull territory right now, so we're gonna wait. Let's see the flow. Timestamp is right 2:20. So let's see 2 o'clock if anything coming in. Tesla only one is bullish. Nothing coming in right now. Okay, so what do I see here? Tesla, Apple bullish. Tesla bearish. Airbnb, interesting. Airbnb bearish. Airbnb bullish coming in at 156 right here, timestamp 150. Airbnb is bullish. Let's see Airbnb. A lot of stocks are heavily shorted, man. They got to buy back. Still got a room around here. I'm not gonna go anywhere there. Bullish right there. MACD entering into the bullish. Josh firing up the money printer. No, man, just right now is nothing. Right now is, we need momentum. It's bullish still. Look at that. At this point is little bullish, but we'll see. Market is in a mode where we do not know what they want to do. Because look at this, every cycle is green red, right? Look, this is bull cycle, then boom, one red, right? Then again 3 candle green, and then boom. So these, if you identify all the cycles, then you don't trade. That's what I teach, is like identify, man. Here what we did, divergence announced way early, weakness announced, everything announced, and then we traded. That's it. And look at my exit. Look at the bottom exit, right? Right here my exit was 30% profit. Do we care about where it goes, what not? Who cares? But if I'm holding, no, I need more money. I need 100%. I need a home run. If I'm trying to be on a home run, but does the market look like a home run right now? No. Then not. Even the price of control line was down, way down. VWAP line was way down still. Because they know that people are sitting here to buy. and they take a U-turn before that. So we take the money and run. If I would have held the hope, it would have been disaster. I think still market is gonna ping pong in between the clouds and this and that. And oh wow, look at the price of control line is right there. So don't expect anywhere to go. Right here, I would wait, nothing. Once the magnet leaves, then we'll see. Until then, they are right now just ping pong here. They will spend some time. Discord audio not working on my PC, but on my phone and the tab are working fine. That means if the Discord not working audio on your computer, what you do is, I'll tell you something, okay? Go to settings, go to left bottom corner settings, user settings, right? And then click on voice and video tab on the left side, and then check the input device, right? And then check what speaker are you using. Look at the input device, default, what it is, and then you should be fine. Okay, you went through all the audio settings, even reinstall the Discord. Wow. You speak like a Yoda. I am sorry, I couldn't get it. Yoda means Yoda Josh. Metabull market. AMD is bullish. You see this AMD right now because have this show right here. You see that? So AMD has a weakness, and then the reversal right here. AMD is bullish. Look at this. Look at the QQQ, constant grinding in the same area, right? So this is burning game, premium burning game going on. You see this price of control line, premium burning. So identify the event. Learn not to trade. That's what we need to learn. We all need to learn not to trade. If you can identify that thing, man, that's it. Success is on your way because we always trade, right? Good trades are always there. The bad trade need to eliminate. That's what we all need to learn. If you can do that, man, you are a champion. Identify the bad trade. Identify your losses. Work on your losses. Right? Eliminate, not the loss. Eliminate the loss before it happens, before you enter. Oh boy. SPY is green, red. You see this red, green, 3 green, then 2 red, then 2 green, 2 red, 1 green, like this. You see this? So there is not much money left there. The moment you try to be making 10%, immediately next candle comes, right? Alrighty, MACD is in a bull territory. Market wants to go to the moon. Market want to go to the moon. Yeah, is bullish. But need to break that. Once we break that, this is a resistance. Price of control line is here. That's the support. I am in AMD and Amazon call. Okay, let me see AMD, Amazon. Amazon got some weakness today. right now Amazon weakness. So right here you see this resistance developing. Once we break this, then I'll be bullish on Amazon. And EMD is, yeah, EMD is just started going to be bullish. Right, you see this support right here. But let me see, where are we? AMD. The AMD target is here, first target. EMD is bullish, short term, okay. And then see what market brings. Google looking good, Apple looking good. QQQ. Look at the rejection. But event is right here, right in front of you. Black, red, green, red, green, red, green, right? So that's why I want to wait. Trying to see what it is. Implied volatility is around 26, 28%, 25, 26% on SPY. That's divergent. Bearish divergent. Double top. Market could create a weakness. If we break this cloud, then I would believe that divergent. Otherwise, no. Still, if you look at this, is bullish right here. But if it divergent, is give you a little early indication. Okay, VIX goes below today's low, we will bullish again. No, VIX goes down. Oh, okay. VIX is bottoming out, guys. VIX is like, look at that, VIX is oversold. You see this? VIX is, look at this, we broke the floor, VIX. So what does it mean? We are in a category, market can reverse, but VIX spent 7-8 days at the bottom right here. You see, last time they did that too. VIX, look at that today too. So VIX is spending some time here. Market is not afraid. But whenever table can turn, when table will turn, SPY. We have major resistance area right here. So I see a weakness. And still MACD is not crossing, so I'm not gonna be bearish until they cross. Still the oscillator is all the way up here, has a slight room too. So whenever that happens, we'll see. Right now too early. Whenever market goes. Okay. What am I doing? Divergence. Small. Man, Amazon looking very weak. Today is Amazon day. This is the Amazon support. Amazon support. You have Apple Pay here? Sure. Okay, price of control line is here. I'm not expecting market to do anything, so I'm not burning my any money around anywhere. Right? Not gonna spend anything. MACD looking weak. Look at the clouds now. Buyer lining up a little bit. Let's see AMD. Let's see AMD got a weakness or not, because AMD tried to go up, right? Let's see AMD. Oh yes, AMD is now beautiful short. Found weakness, diversion. So when do we do? Overall right now AMD is bullish, right? This trend line need to break. So AMD is a good shot. So, but the market goes north, the AMD go north with it. Okay, be careful. Let's see how far AMD catch. AMD got a very divergent, but price is not. Excuse me. Right there. So identify today's market, right? You see that what the market is doing, choppy market all most of the time. Only create some event. That event we played, had a fun. Other than that, is all green red, and control very well. Burning premium game. TLT breaking out. Oh yes, yield and TLTs and all, they are trying to control. Look at that, yield went up and brought it down. Dim. Let me see. Okay, I got your message, Dim. You said you created the thing. So let me see settings. I'm gonna server settings. Okay, members. Demo. Okay. Role. Okay. Dim, I send you the friend request on Discord. Accept that.
Breakout on Nasdaq.
Breakout on Nasdaq. Sorry, man. I was. Whoa, what am I doing? Oh man, these people are doing absolutely. Look at that. So everybody sitting at the bottom. They break out. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Let me see here. What are the agenda is here? Price of control, and yeah, we are above. Okay.
Yeah, next target is given. It was given to me
86.
a couple of days ago. 12,180, 12,200 Nasdaq.
Yep, 84.
Just got a buy signal from the technicals.
AMD looking good. AMD break through the roof. Okay, I'm not gonna go long yet. I need to wait. I like the Apple to be a long side. They're gonna use Apple as a volume button to take it up. Something like that. 84, 85.
Okay, Nasdaq BO.
84 cents. Okay, I mean 84 cents, 406 call on a SPY.
Hi, John. How are you?
Good, how are you, man?
Hi, John. How are you? I'm from India.
Yeah, man. What's up? Oh. 105. Okay. This current same does time interval just happy holidays everybody. So market is trying to go higher right there. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. That's the resistance. This is right there. So market might fill the gap today, okay? If they can go north and look at the gap, all the way gap here, you follow? So that's their agenda, is looks to me right today. Okay, so let's see if they're gonna play here or not. But that's what look like Apple is looking like wants to go. Sorry. Tesla popping. Everything popping. Boom, 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 right there. Man, it's crazy printing right there. $1.70. Let's go right there. Home run. Look at that. Woohoo! Good.
What a move.
Absolutely. That's the target. I'm still holding.
I told you, I mean, if the dollar falls, a couple of hours ago, I told you if the dollar falls, this is going to go extreme north.
Yeah, they could definitely
Look at silver compared to gold.
Look at the apple.
SLV.
This is going to go north now. That's it. That's the resistance right there. Apple is going right there. Apple, look at the apple. Boom, 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 apple. Market breaking up, wants to go north. Nobody wants to wait nothing.
I have 23.37 for silver. That's 20 cents higher from here. Within a couple of, there we go. Yeah, within half an hour. That's the target for silver. Can you believe that? Damn, we have a gap on silver. So which means SLV. Check out SLV.
1 second. I like what I see right now here. Parabolic move. That's it, man. This is the view. Look at that. Look at the breakout, and since then, look at that call. Wow, interesting, right? $2.50. It's a printing money, guys. It's like a machine running right now. Oh boy, boy, boy.
Oh, what a move, man. Damn. I should have picked up larger.
I'm going to take the money, actually. Okay, Apple hit the resistance, so let me take the money. Actually, SPY is still going, man. SPY still has a room to fill. Is still going. 250, 263, 263. Okay. Okay. I'm out. 260. $200% profit.
Yeah, so sad. My positions were so small. I wanted to get it big.
No, mine was small too, man. Mine was small too, but I wish I could have been in a big position, but it was small. But I liked what I saw, the breakout, and that's it. And I said, yep, beautiful looking breakout. So look at the exit right at the top, right? This is how I exit. This is how you would know when to exit. Look, this market gives a lot of opportunity. You just need to identify and eliminate all the mess. That's it. You just need to wait and watch. If you think I'm gonna go to my finish one work and come back, no, that opportunity you never know when they create. You just need to wait and watch, right? Man, market gives all the opportunity.
Gotta wait for another run-up phase again. But looking at the smaller time frame, we might get another chance. Not yet, but we could get another chance because there's
Josh, good home run. Did you hit the home run? Okay, what's your target on SPY? SPY, man, guys, look, target is right here, but please, you have to understand. You got to understand this target is right here, but right here is the line. You see this? But money market gives you opportunity, and that's why I want to take exit before anybody takes. I don't care even another 20-30%, right? That's how I am. I don't care where they go. They could go high, wherever they want to go, right? They want to go wherever they want to go. But look at that opportunity they created. They want to. Look at the Amazon is still weak. Can you believe it? But Tesla is now booming. Tesla.
I'm probably going lower from here on the
Nope.
SPX.
I don't want to go anywhere, man. These people.
So spot SPX can go back to 4062, 4067 now.
Yeah, they might create some weakness here, just a little bit if they want to create because of parabolic move. Absolutely, possibilities are there. Gap has been filled. Gap has been filled up. Yeah, not yet actually, to be very frank, if you look at it.
Yeah, so actually it's a good buy above 4072.
Gap has not been filled yet, so let's see if there is another room to go still, but let's see, it is a gap has not been filled.
Yeah, that's right. And 4072, there's
Dustin over 100%.
Okay. Breaks above 4872, you go to 4091 straight away.
What's up, Dustin? You did a good job, man. 100% profit, Dustin, huh? Good job. That's really good.
Josh, my biggest profit of the month.
Seriously?
341%.
Good job.
Just on that, man. Yeah. So you know what I played? I was looking at the levels. I played out of the money, man. I took SPX at 40 cents. I ran to $2.
Good. That's really good. That's really good, man.
It was a lotto, so it wasn't much.
Doesn't matter. That's good. Percentage is good. Yeah. Good, man. Proud of you. Excellent job, man.
Yeah, I see this going up to like 407.40.
Yeah, it's gonna go up to 280. They're gonna take it up.
Josh, that's incredible, man.
Yeah, these are the beautiful breakout. Beautiful breakout. So I'm in a 95 cents call. 4090 SPX. Woohoo! Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that, man. Gap has been just now filled. Yeah, pretty much.
You know what? They went up with they want us to think they're growing up without us. It's like Friday, people leave, and then they sneak this in, you know?
Yep. 105. 125. 120. Oh, boy. Another one. 135. Look at that. I put my profit in here. The last trade I took, I put all the profit here. And I knew they're going to get it. And this is good. 140. I'm going to take the money and run. That's it. Done. Out. $1.35.
There's much room to go because it broke the order flow. We're going to 4091.
Man,
91 is a thin zone till 4110.
look, game guys over. The movie is over. That's it. Now, whatever market does is just a drama. We will see later. But this is what we've been waiting for since morning. This is what we've been waiting for since this morning. Just book 45%, another 45% profit.
Josh, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. All morning you get frustrated. You don't want to work. It's like nothing's happening. And then here you go, right?
Just we need to learn for the great setup. Whenever market sets up, that's it. Shoot up. That's it. Whenever the iron get hot, hammer it. That's it. But then you keep hammering. When the iron is not hot, what are you going to happen? You're going to get hurt. Right? That's what we need to understand, man. Look, I post so many videos, guys, and tell people that, hey, there's a lot of money there. Money is on a conveyor belt. Just you need to understand perfect entry and perfect exit. The moment you go in a wrong entry, that's it. You got trapped in the fishing net. Oh, yeah, man. Look at this. What a great, right?
Done for the day.
Done for the day. Absolutely. Look, now people who get FOMO, fear of missing opportunity, right? And that's where they get trapped. You need to identify early, not the later. Later is a problem. Too much later is no good, right? Then right now it's 3 o'clock, right? Market create opportunity maybe at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 3:30, 4 o'clock, some before 4 o'clock. They do different time zone at opportunity. We need to be ready. That's why I don't miss even if I take my lunch, I'm watching every candle. Look, guys, I saw this breakout right here. I say, yep, this is the going to be, and we have the resistance. We have the right here. That was the resistance. I say easily they're gonna go there. But the way I saw the momentum here building up, I said, wow, these people are gonna go to the moon. And look at that, they took it. They broke to the whole everything in one shot.
I was watching ES, just like the buy sell volume, and like all day it was like 2,000 buy. Then finally I saw 9,000. I go, I'm in.
Good, man.
But I think TriStar might be right. Buy volume is back to 11,000. We might be going higher.
Yeah, possibility. I mean, you cannot deny anything because somebody was asking me, George, you think the 409 today possibility? I said, hey, you never know, right? And he could be right because that's what it looked like. Market the way is 3 o'clock right now. So possibility you cannot deny.
Also that I see the dollar into a free fall. So that is good. That is propping up the market. That's propping up gold. That's propping up everything.
You got it. Excellent point.
And guess what? Everyone left thinking it's a Friday. They tried to do it without people.
Yeah, got it. Man.
Josh, man, your psychology is like spot on, man. It's amazing.
Yeah, thank you. I combine technicals and psychology in everything, man. I don't just simply trade technicals, everything. Combine everything.
Was that a major in college? Did you psychology?
No, man. My major in college, no. Psychology I learned from my wife. No, man. I like politics a lot, so I spend a lot of time understanding politics, and that teaches me a lot because every nitty gritty. If you want to be a great psychology, you can learn politics, and then you will see, and you're gonna pull your hair. You're gonna feel like, man, politics is like teaches you everything. Okay, look at that.
Are we gonna hit this 407.24? Here we come. Woo!
For sure.
Choo choo! No strike here at the railroad. Did they come to a deal yet? Anyone know on the railroad?
No, they didn't do the real deal. Not yet.
Looks like the train has left the tracks.
The track. The week about the body.
Man, yesterday was boring. This was great.
Market going down. Look at the ticks are turning down. A lot of pressure.
Yeah, we got 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 to sell. So yeah, you're right.
Ticks are turning super down. Market is changing.
People taking profits. Done for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Man, these guys. Tricksters.
Mac did.
Josh, I didn't ask. You were playing calls during Powell's speech on Wednesday, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I had a call and a put, so I took both, but I cut the put quick and then made up, in the calls, no problem.
AMD going crazy. Yeah, look at the AMD guy. AMD flying high. AMD flying high. Look at that AMD.
Yeah, so who's NVIDIA? What's going on with the chips?
Don't know, man. Right now, NVIDIA's and all these things are going flying.
Man, Microsoft was volume button for sure. Look at that. So is Apple.
I was asking him if Josh would see 148 today. So we see 148 already. I have 150 as order flows. So 150, for sure. It is going to be that today.
It's 3:15. So
Josh, you can play Lotto on Apple?
Lotto and Apple. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. Just too much.
You can, it's for sure.
This is that strength day.
I can see huge orders at 150.
Market got a weakness though. So you expect the pullback some point of time. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at the ticks are.
Let the call for today 148 go down to like 5 cents, and then we load up, and that thing pops.
Look at that. I announced the Apple. I said Apple gonna look reversal and gonna go north right here. Apple. Look at the Apple. If anybody played Apple.
I heard you say they're going to use Apple as a volume today.
Yeah, that was the best play they did. Apple.
TriStar says orders at 150, so let's see if we can get that 148 down to 5 cents and then load up.
He was asking me about the Apple. Your Apple printing buddy, TriStar.
Yeah, 150 is for sure.
Market got a weakness right here. MACD weakness. Bear cycle starting. The gap has been filled. That's it. It's not about the top to buy the puts and stuff like that. You got to be always wait for the market maker to decide. Not you and me can go and say, hey, let's go and buy the put. No, not like that, because it's too high. That is top out doesn't mean that, you know, top in is not important.
Yeah, but that's what market making is all about. If they're writing up 150, and when I see these order flows, you know, when I even told you Meta yesterday at 117 when it was 111, it hit 117. It had. Now I see 150 on Apple. It is going to get there because of the flows.
We hit the resistance right there. Oh, sorry. What did I do?
Josh, they're trying to make up because people thought it was going to be puts, you know. They're trying to make up for Wednesday's losses, market makers, you know.
Yeah, I agree. Just a second.
Josh, I'm getting big buy volumes right now, so we'll see what happens here.
Got it. Right now, still we got a resistance reject.
Josh, let's try to do 1,000% on the lotto today on Apple.
Apple?
I feel it. Today's the day, man.
Really? Everything possible, not saying no. But we got a right now strong resistance. Market need to break that.
I mean, if you feel confidence, it's 12.18. You could do 149s for 2 cents, but I'd rather get the 148s at like 10.
AMD still going.
Man, the dollar dropped off a cliff.
Because everybody was bearish today.
Do these guys like text each other, market makers? Like, how are they so in sync, man?
They are all pyramid scheme. It's a software where everybody has to buy. You, me, all asset manager. When the trigger comes in, it's a buy, automated buy. It's not like you can skip. You have to buy. If they come Carvana, you got to buy Carvana.
It's crazy.
It's all automated. Everything is automated.
Okay, those 148s are now 16 cents. So it's getting closer.
Weakness coming in.
Josh, what are you thinking, man? 12:20 done for the day, or you want to play a lotto?
I'm waiting for it, waiting for some setup.
12 cents
Josh,
right now.
Josh, take a look at NDQ 4 hours, 4-hour chart is just breaching up to the cup and handle breakout. And if it is a cup and handle breakout, you calculate the size of the cup.
NDQ?
It is massive.
I got one lotto at 14 cents, Josh, on Apple.
200
Just for fun.
So we have 200 points on NQ.
Let me see. You send me, right? You said on Twitter? Oh, okay, yeah. All right, I didn't see that. Okay, now here.
And now it's on the 4-hour clearly.
Yeah, that's true. So right here, he's talking about right here, yeah. It's bullish. Right here, cup and handle. That's true. Good job. Good find. I didn't even look until now. It's a good. It's on daily too. Everything possible.
On the 4-hour now as well.
Yeah, it's definitely. It shows up on daily, then definitely 4 hours. So, market got some weakness still.
Okay, those are 10 cents. I might buy another. I mean, this is total lotto.
It's not about you got to give it time, guys. They're gonna pull back. Look at the MACD weakness. All those things they're gonna pull back. Just need to.
We got massive sell volume right now, 13,000 on ES.
Everybody gonna take a profit, and the price of control line is sitting here, so it's a massive. People gonna take a profit right now. And then they're gonna run probably. I don't know. It's a Friday.
8 cents at 148, 16,000 sell on ES. We need like a reversal here. 7 cents. Let's see.
I don't see reversal here. MACD is super duper bearish. I don't see any conversion, so that means they're gonna go down.
Josh, should we take more at 7?
Okay, now, yeah, right there. Yep, right there is going.
8 cents.
But the MAC, I like to do it, man. But the ticks are still.
Even if you just do one, I just have one, so.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys find it a risk, yeah, of course. I mean, trading the indices and SPY, QQQ now would be a risk, but the safest is SLV.
Still another 5-10 minutes is bearish. Still bearish.
Well, you look at SLV. Check out SLV.
Hold on. Yeah, the gold and SLV is good.
SLV is the best. This is the safest. You can buy.
Absolutely. Look at that SLV looking beautiful. All the silvers, all the monies are moving there now. Metal, gold. Look at that gold also. Now the gold has changed the direction, guys. Okay, look like right here. Oh yeah, we have right here. Still need to wait for it. So let's see. See, I told you it's still bearish, man. You can't look at the MACD, super duper bearish. It's gonna go and flush.
Yeah, there's the 5 cents.
Mm-hmm. They create all the bearishness and then they will go. So I'm thinking whenever they do.
First time I just got more buy volume though. So
Okay,
we'll
now
see.
the still bearish. MACD is still
No,
bearish.
yeah, just flopped. Still sell more.
Yeah. Still bearish. Look at that.
Yeah, maybe we won't get it. Sell volume's like 7,000. No buy. And I'm talking ES.
$1 for 30 cents.
Maybe it's going to be the 147s that run if they turn.
For 70 put I'm in on a 4070. $4.70. Oh man, reversal. 420.
Nah, you can't be buying puts because I tell you there's still room. I mean, if they
No, but I'm playing Lotto because it's not. I'm not gonna go crazy here. I'm gonna exit right away. Let's see.
unless you do a calendar edge and square it off to that.
No,
That
no, no.
makes sense.
Right now is 380. Okay. I just need a 2 candle close. Wherever the 2 candle close, I'll exit if it is the wrong direction.
Okay, we got more buy volume on ES now, but
Yeah.
it's small. $148 or 5 cents. Let's see.
Okay, maybe reversal probably. I don't know. 360. Okay, I'm out. $1.10. Loss. %23%, but it's a small one. Market has a weakness, man. Still has a weakness. These people are just they're just gonna waste time. Just wanna go north, south. Going north here.
The big guy's left.
Big guy had left. Yeah, you got it. The game is over. We already announced the game is over. That's it. Then all the games who wants to play, there's gonna be latecomer. They hold the bags. Right? That's how things are. This market. Let's see what's happening here. Puts coming in now. Look at that. Okay, call coming in. There's a temporary pullback. Let's see if it is a. Okay, call side. It's pointless now. Market, whatever they need to fill the gap job is done. That's it. The gap has been done. That's the job we discussed. Now whatever extra is, that's it. That's your this thing. You cannot expect too much. Okay, that whatever the job they had to finish, they did that. Now we cannot expect much. They just see my put. If I would have been holding the put, it would have been crazy, right? I mean percentage wise. Anyway, I was right on my things, but scared me right, and my entry was right. Because look at the magnet is here, sitting in the bottom, right? I said that, man. It's okay. It's the game. There's the support area right here. That's the support. Market more has a weakness. Sit down. Man, that's the critical area right here. Now what they're gonna do? 25 minutes to go. I hope people take the money, man. We announce all this right here at the top. right here, everything at the top. That there's a money tick. That was a exit right there. Now we're breaking down the clouds and everything. Holding hopes or not.
Josh, did you take that put?
I exited. I I exited, and I was still saying that put is good. I was saying that put.
I just had to take a different call, but yeah, crazy. So here's the.
If I would have holding, my 100% would have been profit. 830 if I would have been holding that put.
Yeah, I mean, the only hope, if you feel like there's any bulls left, would be that 147s are down to 21. So maybe it's the 147s that will run. But who knows?
That's fine. That's the game, man. Price of control line is right there.
I mean, ES has the biggest sell volume of the day, like 10 and 12,000. So I think we're done.
Yeah, that's it. Now we just need to hold the whatever we made the money. We need to hold on to it. That's what we need to learn, to hold on to it rather than giving away the money.
Hello.
Who is this?
Hello, how are you?
Alrighty, I exited early. 80% profit done for the day today. Thank you, Josh. Andy, good job, man. 80% profit, good job. Yeah, profitability is important. Man, every garbage went up. Remember, guys, your any stock your position went up. Right, everything. But hey, those who sitting at the bottom and the bear looking for bearish, then cannot help. That's why all the bear get lost. You have to be prepared to alter your minds. If you cannot, then you'll be a loser. That's how this market is. You got to be prepared.
Now the buy volume's like 10,000. That's crazy. This is yo-yo.
Yeah. Market gives opportunity, man. You just need to. What a perfect execution announcement right here. And then, man, look at this baby. Huh? I did not expect that this early they're gonna do. I thought maybe they're gonna do it around like 3:30 and stuff like that. But I knew that they're gonna take it up. Feel like that. But damn,
yeah, that was like 30 minutes too early. For me, it was 11:45. Yeah.
Yeah, they did it like they started going around. Around 2:45 they started going.
Do you think Jerome Powell likes it?
Jerome Powell doesn't like anything, man. He's that guy.
Do you think when he was sounding dovish on Wednesday, do you think this was all planned, or do you think he messed up by sounding a little light or dovish?
1 second, man. You're asking a very complicated question, buddy.
Talk after the bell.
Yeah. Do that. Whenever the market got a momentum, that's where the monies are. When momentum dies out, that's it. Then it's no good. Then you just hold your hopes. That's why I don't like right now to go even any direction. I think we might go to the magnet. No.
Hey, Josh, question for you. If we want to wait after the bell, that's fine. On TradingView, when I go back between the 1 and the daily, for whatever reason, my daily, because of the crazy move up, it's all messed up. Is that like, do I need to turn off like gaps or something?
Send me a picture. I need to see what you're talking.
Yeah, no worries. I can email TradingView, but
Oh, they have support disc on the corner where you can just open a help, and then immediately there's a support there too, just in case if you need any help. Right on the corner.
I'll just do that, man. I think it's just a setting, gap setting.
Or you can send me a picture and I'll look and I'll respond to you.
Cool, thanks.
But if anybody has any issues on TradingView, there is a support right corner in the bottom. If anybody has any, and they can help you. Is that a bear flag, Josh? Yeah, it's a bear flag. Setting up the bear flag. But the MACD is compressing here, you see. So we're gonna go lower. That's what I can think. How far lower we can go and test the price of control line. So I'm setting up my $407 put is 94 cents. I'm waiting. Let's see. Apple 200% nice call out. Dan, good job, man. Apple 200% profit. Good job, man. I announced, guys, way early, okay? I announced super duper early and I said, hey, guys, Apple is bouncing. That could be a big one because that's the volume button. When this Apple started, right here announced, I said, hey, gonna go, baby, gonna go. Right? Tesla also right here went up too, but I said Apple, Tesla, AMD also. But I like the Apple. I told you there's the volume button. They're gonna use always volume button. I exited 80%. That's fine. 80%, 80%. Whatever made 50% profit is good. Kantesh Patel made 50% on 407 put. Oh, that's good. Look at that now. Okay. I'm in $1 put 407. But I'm playing Lotto, remember, guys. When I play last minute, I have no control over. So I just put entertainment myself. Give you idea. How much is my course? Is $250 a class right here. Guys, I highly recommend. When I announce something, you would know when you take a class. When you take classes, you understand. Otherwise, you will think, oh, just let me go and buy put, let me buy go call. You need to be understanding, see what the setup in front of you when you see the screens, right? Otherwise, you just think, oh, okay, I don't know technical, I don't know nothing. No, you need to know at least basic thing you can understand. That's what I teach you. Right here, you can send a message. Right here, if you want to take a class, send a number. We have a 7 o'clock class, guys. Let's do 7 o'clock today after market close, 7 o'clock. So New York time, 7 o'clock. 732, right here is the number. Those who wants to take the class, how to trade all this. Look, guys, one trade. You know what I mean? One trade this, and it pays off everything, all the class. So you get $250 one class, technicals, options, whatever, whichever. And then if you take the whole package, is $1,000. You get 5 class, 2 technicals, 1 financial, 1 option, 1 macro, 2 technical. 1 is intraday and 1 is technical cycles. There are 2 classes in that. Right? Puts coming in. Take the floor or bounce. Yep, taking the floor out right there. You see that? Woohoo! Let's go. Taking the floor. 25% profit. Ooh, look at that. Take the money and run. Gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait. Give me another home run. I'm telling you, you're gonna get it. Price the control line is right there. 125. Oh yeah, bouncing. Come on, these people. I took a YOLO shot, man. YOLO is dangerous, guys. Okay, this is not the community. Please make me speaker. Okay, where is your now? Yeah, sorry. I just saw the message. Alrighty. I'm trying to take the money, man. These people.
Hey Josh, how are you?
I'm good, and you, buddy?
I'm super good, man.
Alright, good. That's what I want to hear. Super good. That's good. How's your day?
Yeah, actually, I don't get much time to come to spaces, but doing great, man. All green days so far. No red.
That's it. That's what we care about. It has to be the green days.
Yeah.
What did you play today?
Actually, yesterday I had a decent swing position for short. I closed it open with more than like 150% kind of gains. So yeah,
That's amazing.
very nice and like solid position. So
Good to hear that.
It works. I saw you were gonna. Are you gonna do a play before close today? I saw your post earlier.
actually, I made so much that I am happy. So I don't want to do anything.
Don't want to give up.
I put for the top tick, right? So you saw my tweet, right? So
Yeah.
I was, but I made so much, man. I don't like. I just wanted to enjoy, man, this time, right? More for commentary.
Okay, I'm out, guy. 25% profit.
More for commentary because I had so much successful trade, man. So by God grace, so everything working is fine. So
Good job.
yeah. Just wanted to help someone, man. We are good, right? So right now we made decent profit. So if somebody can take some profit, right? Take some help, so that will be fine. So I'm happy with my positions.
No, that's the composition, man. That's beautiful. That's what we need to learn, or everybody need to learn. Please make me. Oh, kudos to you on read, Josh. SPX bump on a both direction made me recovery my weekly. That's good. All right, thank you. Kudos to you also, man. Any suggestion on cheap buy for next week? No, I don't trade like that right now.
And Josh, your training helping me a lot, man. Even I'm not coming to your spaces, but I'm able to help myself and help little bit somebody else to move further. So your training you gave me like 2 months back is helping me a lot, man.
No, thank you. Absolutely, man. That's what I tell everybody. Absolutely, everybody need to take the classes. But you are a champion. I tell you, your courage, your experience, your time you give into the market. That's what it brings you to the top level. So no, good job, man.
So if I tell you, Josh, last 46 days green.
Wow.
Think like that. I was looking like from 1st October onwards, man. Every day, like it's a small or big, but every day.
That's good, man.
That's amazing. I can't say that, but
Yeah. So that's the reason I told, right? that I wanted to help now, like because I'm okay with my positions, right? So.
No, good. That's what I like to hear from the, anybody who takes the, who has experience, who want to share with them. Absolutely, I love to hear those things. But great job. Market bouncing.
Josh, do you use TD at all?
Pretty, yeah, I do.
I'm gonna send you this little thing. Play around with it this weekend. It's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. Market trying to bounce. $63.
Josh, it seems like if I look at daily, right, it still has some steam left, man, for at least few days before it going to go sell off, right? So it seems so in terms of the high level picture on daily, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like, even we play on day-to-day basis, right? But the way it is, right? So it still seems to be some steam left, man. Yeah. Are you in any trade?
No. I'm looking at. I'm still. It has 5 minutes left, so I'm thinking. I wanted to buy the call here, man, but it's okay.
Leave it, man. Leave it.
Leave it for others.
Don't go there, man. How much, right? You need to satisfy yourself, right?
I play Lotto. It's not small, nothing. Just to the more the more I occupy myself into the trade, the more I understand the candle. If I don't occupy myself, I would not know. But for me, is over experience. So the more, you know what I mean. Like every candle for me is important to trade. So, but it's a good trade. I announce big trades. I announce a lot. But this is just a Lotto to. So Lotto is so dangerous, but if you continuously play, then you exactly know how the Lotto moves. Lotto, you just need to identify the walk, how Lotto walks. Look, I was just saying that I wanted to buy a call, right? If I would have bought the call, man, that's okay. Yeah. See that? Look at that guy. Woohoo! That would have been amazing, right?
Josh, I just sent you that.
Just a second.
Yeah, no worries, man. You can look it over the weekend, but
okay.
I'll probably use your expertise. It's like a script thing that loads the TD.
Josh, once we finish the market, right, I want you to look at boil graph.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can wait for boil.
189. I'm reading varieties of number, how they play last 5 minutes. You follow? So just give me. I'm learning something every day. to learn, man. I wish I could have done that.
Does anyone think Boeing's gonna go up?
Boeing had a resistance and it was bullish, but I got to go and check. I put a price deck. See, what did I tell you guys? Remember what did I say that these people will take it up a little bit right here, because look, I figured that they're gonna break these, then it's gonna go north. That's why. So I wanted to enter here to buy a little lotto, but that's okay. That's how the lotto would have been played, and this would have been easy. 100% profit would have been if I would have played. I did not play, but okay. I'm looking at the other numbers to learn that.
Yeah, Josh, the buy volume is the highest of the day, 29,000 on here.
You just need to wait for a 1 or 2 trade the best of the day, and that's it, guys. Let's click the like button. 114 likes. We can make it 200 today. If you can make it 200, is there a way possible 200 likes? Those who did not click the like button, man. Let's get it. Who can do that? Let's do the like. Let's ring the register. Market is almost over. 1 minute left, 2 minutes left. Let's click the like button. Who can do the support the community? If I can do every day all these things, guys, you can definitely do the help me out. Let's do that. Let's ring it. We always do 150. Every day we are doing 150. Today we deserve, market deserve 150.
There's a couple, 124.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it done 150. We always do 150. That's the minimum. Today is the lowest we have likes. Yeah, today is the lowest like we have, man. Lowest like, guys. Wow. Okay. Any suggestion on cheap buy the next week? Okay, you all get greedy on those Apple calls. Tesla bull flag. Tesla, I got a SPY at 10 cents on a dip and sold it at 24, but only to heavy. Hey, it's okay. Whatever you did, good. Learn whatever you do. Out of that, we need to learn. We all need to learn, identify. Market creates all things. You think market is dead in the middle of the day, something, and then market wakes up and go to the moon, right? Or down toilet flush. Either one of them they do. That's where the money is, and that's what we need to learn. We announce all these, guys. Okay, those who are live here, I announce clearly that hey, this is look like a beautiful setup. It's breaking up and going to be this. And target was right here, and then boom, 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 and that broke. I said, yep, this is gonna go to the moon. Then we all 209% profit booked right from here to here in 20 minutes play, and then again I played and I made another 45% profit, right? Just like yesterday. Yesterday I made one trade was 117%, another one was 45%. Same thing today, but today was 209% profit, that trade. And I said, I'm still in the trade. Normally Josh takes the 100% profit and I run if I get the 100%, but I don't target 100. I don't aim it 100.
Josh, but everyone was asleep.
Anyone is at this.
See, that's the problem, man. Psychology. Everyone went home Friday, loads likes. And Josh is making 200%.
Yeah, I mean, I had a small, not big positions. My big position was here when I was shorting here. 30% profit I made right here. Imagine if I would have this position here, man.
No, same with me. Mine was a smaller size, but that was fun, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Josh, can you look at now chart?
I'm sorry, which one?
The boil.
Oh, boil.
Let's see, man.
Man, look at these people are taking the boil down because of this, all the inflation not coming under control. Probably that could be the reason, they'll just, hold on, let me clear a couple of indicators. Man, they're taking down. Yep, absolutely. So I think there is a still more room, man. You think they will take it to $23? Man, if that support breaks, support is right here at $32 first.
Correct. Close to $32, $33, right?
Yeah, right here. So this is the support. They can probably take it here, and then probably could bounce. But they are definitely right. And if they depends on the 14th of December, we need to see 14th December the CPI print coming in, right? And then CPI is on the 14th, right? And 15th, when this December 14th is CPI and 15th is FOMC, right next to it basically. So those 2 days are dangerous days, guys. We got the whole market can flip upside down. Good news could be good news, and good news could be bad news, and bad news could be really bad news.
And Josh, after we print, we go on vacation on the 16th, okay?
Well,
I'm not going to trade anymore after that, man. Until the new year.
Yep. I would like to go. I want to go to vacation, man. I always go on vacation on a Christmas, but oh boy. You just reminded me, man. I wanted to book vacation. I didn't book yet. Oh boy, what a fun. Yeah, but that would be a support. We'll see what it brings. But I like the boil for the long run.
Yeah, that's what I was looking, man.
But if you look at the XLE, look over here, boil. So it's not about boil.
XLE is overbought, man. XLE is one or two, but this one is like if this works, man, this works like a charm.
So utilities are utility. Remember, right? If the market is against utility, then you cannot take it up. That's the problem I have. So that's why, if they allow, then absolutely, man. But these people look, market is up, boil is down. Because the agenda behind. That's why I don't fall in love with anything now. I learned, man. I said no more love. I like it dirt cheap. You know what I mean? If you like, oh man, it's extravaganza cheap, I leave it alone. Forget about it. That right now is not the time. I mean, when the whole market economy changes, everything changes, then I will think about it. But not now. But yeah, you never know. Whenever the table could turn, and then people could benefit. But I will wait for the table to turn properly. But support area is right there, huh? You look at that. We spent about 1.5.
I was looking at your chart, Josh. You make W, but the last leg, right? You need to slide it a little far because the W is not completed.
Never completed, right? It could happen, bounce, and could happen, but never happen.
Yeah. Because strong support bounce, right? So that W has to be modified right now. Because this leggy, right? These are not yet happened yet. So we need to change it.
No, but it says winter time basically. So you got probably this could happen some point of time, but whenever it happens, they are taking time. That's why I don't like to run early. And market maker inflation is not under control. Let's see whatever the inflation number comes out. What do you think the next inflation would be?
Inflation? No inflation. No, I'm joking.
Josh, see, whatever number comes, right, it's all about market maker games, man, right? So there is nothing number, right? So if you look at that day, right, so you were suggesting something into that why there is so much of sync between the market maker, right? Somebody was asking that question. So JP Morgan, right? So they have their own, they create mechanical bid, Josh, just to create the false gamma levels. So whatever happened on the Fed day, right? Whatever happened on the couple of times on the CPI day and what happened today, it was all planned, man. So morning, right? If somebody take a look at those positive and negative gamma, right? So easily, right? So because I 4,000 was the hedge today, so I exited at that level, right? Like I was having some inverse ETFs. I play like different way. So I just exited at the right time. So basically, there is this CPI number, etc. Right? These are just for everybody to be on the buy side, right? What actually market does, that's really different. So that's how, right? Today, if you see, we went down, we went up, right? So
Yeah.
nothing has happened. Everybody's happy, right? Things are rosy, right? So because they made money, right? Nobody else.
Yeah, the bankers got their bonus for the year.
Yeah. So think like that, right? So today, right? I think 96% people lose the money, 4% gain the money, right? Because everybody was so biased in the morning, right? The report came, we went down, right? Everybody keep on shorting with little. So and they took it up, right? And it since they were the only few, so. And even you have seen that, right? Even with a low volume these days, because right now the option volume is very, very low. Even Tesla is right now, net delta is 1.5 million. It used to be 18, 19 million one time, but now it's 1.5 million. So it's very easy for them to tweak if they had to.
Correct.
Nowadays. Yeah. So that is helping them. So they create mechanical bid. It's called mechanical bid. So they create mechanical bid and it move with the positive gamma. So which is GEX exposure, right? So gamma exposure. So I have seen like whenever big days come, right? So they like tweak like anything wherever everybody's there, right? And mostly that helps them, right? So 96% lose and only 4% win. If you are on the winning side, you are lucky. But most people lose money, right? Because they are biased during the morning. Same thing happened. I made most of my money during those days. Like when November CPI, October CPI, Fed days, now non-farm payroll. So I code these days as like money making days. So I try to like plan for these days nowadays. Because
Do you trade the works? Do you when you say you made most of your money on those? Do you buy a call and a put and then close out whatever direction doesn't work, or do you wait for the run and then jump in?
Do both actually. Depends, right? So sometimes I also do the FOMO, right? So everybody do the FOMO. So right. So sometimes you miss the initial move and you have to jump in, right? Maybe you miss the initial couple of percentage move and you need to take like the extra. But generally it all depends. You have to be on the right side. The main thing you have to be on the right. You don't need to be. If you're on the right side, it's all profit booking, right? And it's all about entry, right? So I don't like I even on the Fed day, right? I was somewhere. So I came from a party at that time. It was close to 2:00. So and initial 1% of SPY was moved on last Wednesday. I waited for. I explained to Josh how EMA works, right? So I waited for that EMA to come. And then I took the second and the third leap that day. I even didn't get the first jump. So spike that day when Fed was Jerome Powell saying something on Wednesday, right?
Yeah, there was a big jump and then a little pullback.
Yeah. So basically, I didn't do form on the first one. I waited. I took the second one. I exited, and then I took the third one. So it all depends, right? Your entry should be.
Yeah, I remember that third one. The 40-50s were like
correct. So it's all right. Yeah. So when everybody was shorting, so I know that today's not day to short, right? So even today, right? I mentioned a couple of times that it's not a day to short, right? Because everybody's so bearish, it will be going to be opposite, right? And the same thing happened. Right, so we had to. This is psychology, market psychology. The moment you stay in, you understand better. So that's how it is for now. So hopefully, like everyone will not be biased in the trade. So that's the reason we say trade what you see, not what you think.
Exactly, good way to say it. Exactly, man. This is what people doing opposite. They think, oh, because of the news, this is very bad news, let's go and short the market, right? That's not how. Do we have a power? No, market maker. So that's why I say always look at the candle, see what the money, where the money they are going, putting in. If the money flows into the north direction, go north. If the money going in south direction, let's go south. That's what we need to do. We can't just decide ourselves and say, let's go north. No. We cannot. Market first. Not our thought. Because that's the reason, everybody wants to go and bet. It's called speculation. That's where the problem is, because they think, oh, FOMC meeting coming in, let's go and short, man. This time, 99.9% people, they want to bet early. You know what I mean? Before the incident start, what I do is let the incident get over. Let the market maker start the game. They will set up a trap for you. In fact, they will give you better opportunity. And I'll show you right now. Look, when Jerome Powell came in, this is the day market close here. Let me show you interesting thing, guys. Okay, I was announcing right here. Market close here around 395. Guess what? Look at that. 395, they took it down market right here on that day. Constant morning down right here until right here 393. Everybody was bearish.
Psychology.
But psychology is okay, but you got to understand technical too, and you understand the timing too. So there was a guy on YouTube, JD, he was super duper bearish and telling everybody, and I was saying, hey, this I announced and I made a video also, and I showed you that, hey, what did I say? There's a divergence, there's a reversal. I keep saying, and hey, this could go. This is the so many alert market gave us that, hey, this is the bottom. 3 times, 1, 2, 3 bottom, cloud broken. We're gonna go to the moon. Doesn't matter wherever it goes, but hey, I draw the W pattern. I said, hey, we could go to W. He said, this is a fake out. This. Lot of people who are following him now. Remember in our earlier space when he used to run, people used to follow I don't want to mention the name, the lady. And then she made one time 400% profit because she used to follow me. But I used to exit, but she was sticking to the trade for 5 days. Sometime you make profit, but sometime you will not. That's not the way to trade. And that's what I say. Bulls also lose money and bear also lose money if they remain bullish and bearish. You need to ready to alter, depends on what cycle you trade in. And that's what happened here. And all this bearish, a lot of people lost the money. Right here, market took it up. Look at that, right? And the 15 handle down up. That's why you need to identify. That's what we are here every day. And then what I announce. If market, what I learn in my life is what market maker is doing, where the money they are putting. If they are putting money on the north side or south side, that's what my job is. If they are gonna go north, I would know they are going north. If they're gonna go south, I would know they're gonna go south. When they're gonna go, that my exit. I traded put here, right here, but I exit right at the bottom. I exit right at the top on a call. You saw what did I do? I don't care about top or the bottom, but just to give you idea. How do I exit? People are asking me, Josh, how do you do that? Well, that's what I'm trying to say. The more the reading you do, the more the understanding you do, the more the money you lose, then you understand all this. But I have conquered these my things. That's why I catch up those. And I'm trying to teach you guys. But hey, this is how it is. This market is so easy if you learn not to trade. That's what I say. If you learn not to trade, then you will have a best trade because your mind will be free. If you are in a wrong trade, that's it. You are occupied.
And Josh, one more thing is, if somebody is losing, right? So basically, you should wait and look at and understand for 15 days. It will not going to harm you. So look at what somebody is saying, right? So save your money for a better opportunity. If you're losing, take a break. Try to just listen and take some classes. It'll eventually going to build up your position very successfully. But don't try to, because losses accumulated more losses. So try to think. So if you're losing by doing something, stop that, take a break, right? And try to listen to some videos or what Josh is posting or what somebody else is saying. Try to understand first. Take a break of 2 weeks, understand, and then come back. It's a learn and earn process. So first you need to learn and then you will earn. So take your break, understand, and then come back. So same thing happened with everybody. Everybody is not genius, but if you learn and try to adopt that methodology in your trading, that will going to help you. And the moment you learn, money will be the byproduct. I'm telling you, because I never used to trade so much. I'm just doing it last 3 months. And I used to invest mostly by coming to Joe's spaces. So I am doing more and more trading. I never used to do. So, but I lost in initial trade. I took a break. I took multiple classes, and even I did some study from my side and waited, and slowly I built up. So you need to don't hurry up. Don't try for 0 DT if you are not successful in doing that. So take your time. Your money is very precious, and it's again change everybody moods and it's a financial status as well, right? So try to save your energy and try to save your financials. Take the break if you're losing, and then come back with studying something. It will going to help you. Take my 2 cents and come back the next year. We'll again talk.
Yeah, composition. Absolutely.
Hey Josh.
What's up, Brandon? Yeah.
Hey, what was he trying to do to the market when he tried to sound dovish?
The other
You know what I mean?
who?
So Brandon, it's all about terminal rate. So he was giving hint on the terminal rate to close to 5%, but now since unemployment rate is not going up, right? And we'll see the CPI print as well later on, right? So if the things are not going to improve on the inflation front, especially in the services sector, which is wage growth and something more in the services side, then they need to keep on increasing the terminal rate, which is the major problem now. Not like 75 or 50 BPS. The more it goes, the more it's going to create the problem in the money supply.
Yeah.
So that's something everybody has to understand. So he quoted close to 5%, which give the market move upside. But today, if you look at the way it is, everybody quoting the terminal rate is going to be between 5 and 6. Nobody knows where it will be. The Fed gave last year inflation transitory. We are going to have terminal at 2.5. Right now we are 4.5. So whatever everybody is saying can be completely wrong. The way the yield curve are inverted, it's a 99% positive sign that we're going to have slowness or recession sometime next year. Nobody can predict any exact timing. So whatever they are saying, they are just saying just to make market balanced. But right now we have just gone through inflation risk, right? Because inflation is now maybe peaked. Nobody knows, right? But the next year we are going to have credit risk because these companies have taken so much of credit during the QQQ area. So now it's a free cash flow issue for the smaller companies. So credit and the consumer, which is taking so much of credit on the credit cards, just to take care of his day-to-day needs, right? So this credit delinquency are going to rise moving forward. So nobody know when it will be, but it will be sometime next year. And third will be earning and the growth recession, because this QE works like a drug. So Apple, Microsoft, and if I show you the chart, there are more than 120 software company get released in last 10 years due to this QE, which they have done. And now, since we are entering the rate-sensitive environment, how these companies are going to perform, nobody knows, right? So there will be earning and growth recession for quite some time. And if there is a problem with the free cash flow, then nobody knows how to survive in that environment, right? So these are some of the challenges which you are going to see. There's a reason everybody is saying, since in Q4 we already have decent rally. Now we have to be on defensive positioning. It's not like it'll going to shoot up and up, right? It'll going to have certain limitation on the upside, right? Because there are so many things which can blow up anytime. So everybody is so cautious. The big fund manager, right? They are sitting on cash, but they are not going to accumulate these stocks because these are risky ones, right? And nobody knows how they are going to perform next year. So that's how everybody just wanted to be on the defensive side and saying the cash is not trash. So cash is king at this moment, right? Nobody knows. The way gold is getting piled up, right? It's gonna be it's a recession asset. That's how public says, right?
Josh, first time. Yeah, no, I appreciate everything, but Josh, first time gold's going up, huh?
Yeah, I noticed that. But right now, we just keep it in mind to add the point to the overall market, where we need to the entire Wall Street follow the spread, right? So the spread, we have a big gap. So what is right now the spread is the bigger problem we need to worry about it. So corporate bond and the treasury bond, they have to go parallelly. They should not go far each apart, otherwise yield rises up, right? So corporate bond and the treasury bonds, as spread is widened now. When the spread widens up, that's very, very bad sign for the market, our market also. So that's I don't know how they're gonna fix that problem. And rising the rate, absolutely, right now they're working hard, but things are not working out. That's what I can see right now. So the spread is the biggest problem they have.
But the 10-year Treasury rate has come down, and so I don't know if rates are going to.
How about the So Treasury bond and the corporate bond, they are different, two different spread, two different things, right? So you need to have the GDP.
And one more thing, Brandon, you need to understand, right? So if you look at the short term, the yield side, Hi. They are giving you discount. It's called coupon rate. So they are giving you discount up to the 4%, right? So any investor who is going to invest in short-term treasury, they are going to get a coupon code at a 4% discount. So if you look at the way the bond have been rallied in the past 1.5 month, right? Look at TLT or anyone, right? So everybody for next quarter, at least first half, right? They want to park some money somewhere. So if they are getting 4% coupon rate, right, on the short-term treasury bonds for 2 years, for example, or 1 year or 6 months, right? They are going to park their money there for at least 6 months, right? And they will not come in stock. So whenever the market is going to capitulate it next year, then they will enter. So there's the reason everybody's, because this every big hedge fund, right? They have a 60-40 portfolio, 60% bond and 40% stocks, right? So now the bond went so cheap in the month of October. So everybody just started accumulating this. So if you look at this curve, right, the W, if you see this Joshi sharing, so everybody keep on adding this. So this is a discount, which this is long term. I'm saying for the short term, because this is 10 and 30 combined for TLT. But if for the short term, they are getting decent 4% return on the coupon code. So there's a reason everybody thinking, let's park the money in bond for first half of the next year, and when market is going to capitulate, then we'll put in the stocks.
Yeah, no, I understand. What I'm just trying to understand is why did he throw everyone for a wrinkle by sounding dovish? I mean, you've explained it, but it seems like, we're not out of the woods yet on inflation, So it's just like, what was his purpose? Maybe he was trying to give his buddies some bonuses.
See, he doesn't sound so bit dovish. The way he's saying every time
No,
he
but
says
like
the same.
he did. He's like, I don't want to wreck people's lives,
No.
like that.
See, every time he says the same, but market interpret every time different, depending on their positions, right? So we just follow what he says, right, on recording. But market behave quite differently, right? Nobody knows, right? He every time says the same thing. Right, every time, whether it's a Jackson Hole, whether it's a last 2 Fed meeting, or whether it's
The Jackson Hole is so stern, though, right? Like,
if you look at that, right? So they are keep on saying the James Bullard, right? Every time comes and say we are going to have terminal rate between 5 and 7%, right? So they are giving the clear indication, right? So we are going to be go higher, but they have the positions, right? They want to take money out of everybody, right? So they play the opposite. So that's the reason trading and this macro is quite different.
Yeah, they got their bonuses.
Yeah, they got their bonuses, right?
Hey, I mean, you guys, some of those positions ran 1,000% on Wednesday.
300%.
No, 1,000.
Oh, 1,000 depend. That's very risky. I'm saying for the decent.
No. I saw the zero TDs go from
That's zero.
3. I mean, I got out, but I went 3 to 40.
Yeah, but let me tell you, Brandon. So they don't go for zero DT. The very big fund, right? Since they had to be public money, right? So they don't go, and everybody, if they come with that big position, right? Everybody will understand this market is going to move decently. So they don't enter like that. So generally they take some time, and even they settle on 250%, but their move is very solid. So they know what they need to do. So they don't want to share with anybody what they will take like 15 days after. And they will take some other position in the money. So nobody will understand what they are going to do. But generally, even if I look at...
Except for Josh. Josh knows.
Josh knows everything.
Dude. You guys are like pulling my legs.
Well, I appreciate it, guys. Good talk. Good Friday. Good day. Green day.
Yep.
I'm not trying to worry about it, but I'm just scratching my head. I'm like, okay, like... we might go back down big then, like
yeah.
capitulate.
Absolutely. I'm expecting market to go, but when they decide, I think we have another week or 2 weeks, something like that. I do not expect to flush. Okay, I do not expect right now immediately anything. It could be little bit to just watch out everybody, and then eventually they will do that. But right now, no. Right now, that's what I feel. It just they're gonna look at all the calls and puts and everything they combine, and that's how the things goes around. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Let's see how it goes.
Yep. All right. Somebody was asking the question here, and I'm sorry we were a little occupied. If anybody wants any question, please jump in. No problem. After hours activity, somebody asked me. Yeah, absolutely. Right here, after hours is nothing much activity, just the simple calls and puts coming in. It's a regular, nothing big things on a SPY or QQQ. Let me see QQQ. Same thing. All the puts coming in QQQ, but hey, market did run up a lot, right? So what we do is now, options probably. Let's give us some time for the market. We are right here. We are not gonna go anywhere.
Agree.
We got to give it time.
We wait.
Yeah.
Play a little, but not too much. Wait for the event.
Exactly. Well, who cares? Wherever we don't care about the number where the market is. We just care about is how they are playing with the thing. So that's it. Right now we have the resistance to watch, and right there, that's the resistance. So we still got a major resistance, and I think market will play around here. That's what I feel like. But the game is about bulls and bears. The Friday market is over. Game is over. Okay. Now the new week starts and the new game starts, and that would be preparing for 13th and 14th. So let's understand the schedule. So next week, whatever they will set up, maybe all the bulls will be setting up 1 week, right? 1 week, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, right? Until Monday, until 12th of December, they will set up a bull. I think because that's what the hard work they have done, and they will set up all these. Market will break the sloping resistance, and CNBC you're gonna see what's the guy named that the chart guy Chartworth. He will come out and say, yep, market has broken down to the sloping resistance. Boom, boom, boom. Now market is bullish, and then everybody, all the big institution, they will loads up the calls, loads up the stocks, and market is bullish, right? Maybe they took it to 420. No, maybe, look, let me tell you where they can, 412. This is what I think. They could take it to 4,
Josh, for now, the next big trigger is 4200 gamma call level. So they're the highest for December. I don't know whether it will going to achieve when, no idea. So they're the highest level for the month of December. And nobody knows, right, when it's going to be. But 4200 is the one, and there is a gap on 418, I believe.
Right here. No, 420 right here. I just draw you can see on my screen.
The highest gamma exposure level for the month of December, and nobody know when it's going to be.
Yeah, so 419 is the right above the 419.56. There is a gap here a little bit, right? So 421.60, that is the gap to be filled around that number. So all the people will be, oh man, market took off and we left and that's it. And then all bulls will be trapped here. So market is bullish right here. They're gonna break this. So every system will trigger, and then guess what? Then they will have a toilet flush, just like how the FOMC they did this, Jerome Powell did here up. Now opposite cycle they will do, because the bull cycle still oscillator is still around 6, like 6.5. So still has a 10 more so 4 more handle to go, around 3.5 handle. So maybe they're gonna 1 week up and down, small up and down, and they're gonna manage like that, I feel like. Yeah, that's the game, but we do not trade based on that. We prefer to be a little bit careful. That's what we can think. How long are the classes? 90 minutes, R. Patel. 19 minutes, guys. So class, if you want to take right here, the number is right here, 732-325-2000. Just send a message, those who wants to take the class. Okay, those who wants to take the class, please send a message right here. We're going to start 7 o'clock today, Eastern time. New York time, 7 o'clock. So those who want to take the message right here.
Josh, check out that script. I'll talk to you on Monday, and have a good week, guys.
You too, my man. Thank you, Brandon. Absolutely.
Yeah, Josh, thank you. I'm leaving. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, South Korea 2, Portugal 1. Wow, South Korea beating Portugal. Wow. Interesting. What happened to US then? Anybody knows the score? Okay, that's fine. We'll go. Okay, alrighty guys, can you give a okay, hold on, let me see what happened. Also, certain apps do not offer paper trading. Paper trading, E-Trade, TradingView, I mean TD Ameritrade, they offer a paper trading. I took a break, Josh, as I did not do well. No, weird, no problem. This absolutely, you need to compose, cool, calm, compose, and pull back and understand, see what it is. And paper trading is the best way to learn. So only trading one contract a day until I can double my account. Then I will take 2 trades a day. Man, I like that. Yep, discipline. You need to make sure you are you doing right or wrong. You don't want to jump in just for more. You need to focus that I'm gonna do one trade. Nothing is running away. In fact, I would do paper trading, so no money burned, and then try. That's the right way to do it. Also, certain apps do not offer paper trading. Yeah, that's it. Josh, how is your after hours option? I already looked it up. How long are the classes? 90 minutes. Can you give RBIX target price? RBIX. Sorry, what is it? What's the symbol? R or Roblox? RBLX. RBLX. Target price. Okay, let me close this. Roblox 50 negative garbage, man. These companies are garbage. Okay, they are losing big time money. Stay away. That's what I can tell you. Long side, I would be very careful here. But we just had a reversal market. That's why earning was horrible. 50 cents. Now it's bouncing, right? So he's a heavily shorted stock from here to here. Gap has been not filled. So right now it's bullish. This is bullish. Maximum target here. Roblox $38. If the market goes higher and higher, this could benefit. When the market goes down, then forget about this target also. Roblox. Why? Because it doesn't have the foundation. Super weak foundation. Okay. Right now is, yeah. Bull cycle is on, so just give it time. Little bit is bullish. Beth, if anyone is hesitating to take a Josh class, do not. He offers a wealth of knowledge, and even old pros like me, it's invaluable. Thank you, Beth. Appreciate. Portugal clinched the group before the game and restarted to play second half. Korea scored in extra minute to pull ahead. Okay, got it. Hi Josh, any thought on Chinese market stock? Feel like they are helping spy Nasdaq trend with their COVID relax policy. You can connect the dot and all this, but absolutely market is because they heavily shorted, right? When they heavily short, they had to buy back. That's what I can see here. So there's right now money moving into Chinese stock, and then when you all become bullish, then they're gonna tank, right? And so right now is whenever they go, I go with them. So it's a bullish right now. So Baba, for example, right? Somebody was asking me, one of my friend also. Let me see what happened here. I need to clear all the garbage. Okay. We have resistance right here. That's what we need to do right now. This heading right here. Baba is heading $125. Baba. Okay, that's my target. That's the last one. Until then, Baba could go to here, right here. That's the first target. So Baba heading 104. These are the target of Baba. You have to do your homework before you enter into trade, but that's what Baba looked like to me. We just entered into the bull territory after 3 months. After July, August, September, October, November, 4 months. After 4 months, we entered the bull trade. Just now entered, right? So that's bullish. So then now it's the bulls are heavy. Okay, that's what looks to me. That's the target of Baba. People are asking me Baba, so let me. Sorry, I need to. All right, so those who wants to take the classes, please let me know, guys. Send a message. Okay, so let me know. Send a message. 7 o'clock, and we will have Saturday also. Saturday morning 11:30. Those who wants to take the Saturday, we have a Saturday set also. Saturday 11:30 morning Eastern time. So the number is right here. You can decide whenever you want to decide. Let me know. Send a message. Right here number. Okay, take the classes. I was well versed in technical analysis, but these pointed explanation and emphasis on the need to be combined many componenting greatly helpful. Okay, thank you, Beth. Thank you. Key is training your eyes and brain to spot pattern. Yep. NVIDIA, sure. Let me take a look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is right there. 168 NVIDIA. Right now cycle is bullish, but NVIDIA got a weakness on a MACD. NVIDIA is just the market is going high. NVIDIA is not. So be careful on NVIDIA, guys. When the cycle change, NVIDIA gonna flush. If the cycle change, NVIDIA get a weakness. Okay. So I would be very careful. The target is 178 maximum. If the market goes up. But I would be very careful in NVIDIA now. Because look at the MACD already giving up. Still is not bearish, it's not didn't, but there is no volume coming in an NVIDIA. So I would be very careful. I see weaknesses. I would not do short term. I feel the weaknesses. So maybe market compress here. Compress here. So spy first, right? Market first. So market is a little bit bullish around here. So market is here. Once we need to see what market does. If the market get rejection, then NVIDIA will pull back faster. Thank you, Josh, for all your knowledge sharing. Absolutely no problem, Praveen, anytime. We're always here, guys. Thank you. All right, so let's call it a day, guys. Thank you. All right, everybody have a good day. Enjoy your weekend, and see you guys on Monday. All right, Monday morning. Thank you.